Hi, I'm your GM Christian. The cast for this campaign features Lyra Snook as Kaylin Ayla, Grant Madison Stanton as Deacon Edicus, and Katarina Swan as Aes Swiftsail. If you like what we do, consider subscribing on YouTube and follow us on Twitch, or follow our link tree for all of our social media, and you can even support us on Ko-fi. All those links are provided below. This episode is a bit of a haunted house that sees our heroes thrown into a shifting miasma of a building. Will they be able to solve the mystery of the strange house in the Spider Peaks? Or will they be swallowed whole by despair? Only one way to find out. Let's get moving. So, when last we left off, we found you at the remains of the Great Squid Mart. Chaos had reigned, demons had invaded. Friend, old associate, Bria Droma, had executed some form of attack that you managed to repel, at least in your segment of the Squid Mart. And you pushed some demons back, found the traitor, one Shiri Shari, one of Bria Droma's devoted followers, we'll say. Followers feels like a word. And you managed to catch him, stop him, as well as lock the place down from demons in time for the Oxunian military to come in and use the full force of magical damage to beat back the demons, beat back the mist that had previously befallen you. And it's here that we rejoin you now, in the aftermath of that, as you are standing around inside of the large glass tentacle, looking out as the military begins its mop-up job. What, actually, people are beginning to are getting hopeful, and where we now rejoin you, soldiers are streaming in, bearing glass weapons, and they are charging in the direction of Kaylin.
No.
Weapons drawn, presently holding glass rifles to bear up against you, but not quite firing. You can hear some people muttering amongst themselves, saying, someone's like, I think Bort said there was a Floranian at the center of all this. That looks like her. There's a Floranian at the center. And they're currently holding you back. They're currently created a musket line in front of you. Thankfully, because of your height, the good news is they can all aim slightly higher, so there's less chance of them firing into the crowd in front of you.
Well, that's good.
What is your immediate reaction, Kaylin?
I'm just gonna go, friends. I believe there's been some sort of a mix-up here, as any of the people in this room can tell you. I was not behind this. In fact, I was the one who helped stop this. Now, if you'd like, I can give you more information on the Floranian.
As you sort of, gesture, they, you see a couple of them, and raise their weapons a little bit higher. It is at this point that Kalun Khalsa, the mother who had previously left from this tentacle of the Squid Mart, sprints in and quickly issues, Stop. All of you idiots, just stop. This is not the one we're looking for. I know we were looking. This is not the one we're looking for. Calm down. I know. I saw her, and quickly, as soon as she's wearing, instead of wearing that previous dress she was wearing before, she's now wearing Oxunian steel, sort of she's got a chest piece and a couple arm pieces, as well as some sort of things on her hips to keep her safe, but she still looks very mobile. She pushes down the weapon. Just relax. Now, go start tending to the people. Go start tending to the people back there. I believe there's dead and wounded. Do your job. Also, make sure nothing else is alive. And she, at that point, finally, she turns to you and speaks directly to all of you now, including Igdora, as well as Aes and Deacon.
Am I still holding the ear?
I would say probably. Unless
I'm gonna hand it to her.
No words?
Just, I believe the Floridian you are looking for is Breadroma. This is how she was communicating with someone inside of this room. If this helps at all, here you are.
She takes a second. Oh, thank you. I wasn't sorry about that. And she takes the ear. That is interesting. And she takes.
Pardon me.
Yes, can I help you?
Why were you here? Were you merely shopping, or?
Yes, I needed some new knives.
You had no preconceived notion that this would happen?
No. If I did, we would have been here already, and all of this would have been stopped. And she holds up a hand, holding the ear. You know her name?
Oh yes, we've met before.
You've met before?
Yes. Unfortunately.
She
last
uses...
One person at a time. Thank you.
Well, last time we met, she came to me and said, she wanted to be friends, and she had heard much about me, and she admired me, and I viewed her as a little sister at that point. I'd never really seen many Floranians outside of the Isle, so I took her in, and when I went to look for her when all chaos had erupted...
That's exactly what is most dangerous about her.
She released these two bull-like figures and disappeared, which I assume is kind of what she did today.
Okay. And you don't know anything else about her? You've never seen her besides that time?
Only that time, yes, and I do know that she said she had a boyfriend, as well.
So I'm going to correct something for you, Mr. I don't believe you ever introduced yourself when you were ranting and raving as you left.
My name is Deacon Edicus.
Thank you. Deacon, I'm going to correct something. The thing that's most dangerous about her is not the fact that she is able to convince you that she's small and vulnerable and sweet and whatever. The thing that's most dangerous about her is the fact that she is able to summon a literal army of demons at any point. She is one of the...
Been around real terror then, Clune. I don't believe that you can...
You're adorable. Anyway, she is one of the most capable summoners on the continent, possibly in the world. And thankfully, none of these demons were intelligent. They were all low-level riders. And
riders?
So I'm going to... She, slowly but surely, the mom side of her... every time she's, military officer cop, the mom starts to form back up on her. Yes. Riders. They are the lowest class of demons that we're aware of. They do not possess any kind of intelligence or ability, but they are one of the more dangerous ones in the way that, bringing a wild animal into a city center can be dangerous. So, thankfully, she, for whatever reason, didn't summon anything intelligent this time, but
they all heal with fire?
Yes.
Clune, you seem
was anyone
to
hurt? Were you hurt by them?
No, 4 came here.
Mm-hmm.
4 were in here, and
I'm terribly hurt, and I'm seeking refuge. Can we just? Do you mind if I find, I don't know, some type of lieutenant that can pay us for the good that we did, and hopefully I can seek some healing from you or your compatriots?
We can talk about that first one, or about that second one. And she, again, like every time it just cop mode comes back on. If you're injured, we could. I just have. Were you all in the same situation? Were you all in the same situation? Can I ask?
Yes, we were all in the same situation.
Fantastic.
We're all here. Do you not see the wreckage around you?
She,
mind you, I
waves.
am from this place, and I know how much resource and power you have. So if you don't have any way to repay or build up the people around us, then I will make sure that you will be hearing from somebody who you do not want to hear from. Do you understand me?
Just give me a con roll.
Grant just Karen'd
Yeah,
so
you just
hard.
Karen to this woman who's a literal mom.
That's a 4.
I mean this earnestly. I will look into getting you some form of money. We don't usually give rewards for random people fighting wars for us. So I can look into it. But more importantly, you said you were injured. What I was concerned about is your health. And I was making sure you didn't have any specific information for me, while your friends here could answer the questions while you're getting medical help. So if you would
what
continue...
other questions do they? I feel as if we've helped you as much as we can. I appreciate the fact.
Snaps her fingers, and a couple attendants come over. Yes, I have one more injured. This one here possesses... says he's injured in some way.
I'll look to AS, and I'll say, meet me on the grounds outside. And then I'll go.
Sorry. I feel like we've all just been through a lot today, and sometimes it can get to Deacon's head. I did have one other thing of information, though, I wanted to tell you.
Yes, please.
When we were listening through this ear, Bria said something about trying to get someone of a feminine sort. I think that was her target. I'm not sure who that would be, whether that would be possibly you or another high power.
Give me a perception or connection roll, whichever one's better. This okay. AS, are you also here?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of you.
Awesome.
Oh, let me look at how many counters I had at the end of this.
It's not really gonna help me much.
Dang. A moth of 2.
Oh. You notice her... What was that?
Can I just really quickly ask if there's going to be a time skip? Like, should I be
Yes.
using my specialties? There will be?
There will be a time skip.
So then can I use networking?
Yeah, sure.
To kick it?
Wait, same.
Yes. 19!
Hey.
Double ones!
16.
You notice... So you both notice her look over at Igdora for a second.
I'm still next to Igdora, I think. I don't know where we are in the building, but I was sitting with her at the end. Yeah, so I'm gonna nudge her.
That's interesting. I'll look into it. We're already compiling records of everyone who was in attendance. But...
Oh, I could tell you who was working with her. It was Shiri, the fish merchant.
Oh. That is actually quite helpful as well. We have the accomplice. What happened to him?
He burned up in fire, I think.
Literally at your feet, Kaylin, is the, like, greasy, smoky remains of Shiri.
This is what's left.
Oh.
That's as much detail as I'd like to give
All right.
of that
We're gonna have to have some
strange
people.
occurrence.
We're gonna have to have some people search his belongings and things.
Oh, this flower. I'm also still holding the flower. This flower was given, I think, as a gift, which is kind of what tipped us off.
Wow, you have been incredibly helpful.
You're welcome.
Look,
On
I
a
don't
separate
know
note,
what you're. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that if the demons came in through the fountain, but I turned that off. So if you guys need that for anything, you're gonna have to figure that back out.
Yeah, that might be a.
But that's shut down for now.
It's okay. Whatever they became when they went through, it's gonna be a chunky situation.
Oh,
yeah.
a man went through there with them.
Yeah.
Oh. That's also unfortunate.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, you've been incredibly helpful, and I do genuinely appreciate you keeping everyone alive here, especially, all things considered. If this isn't from the government or whatever your friend was asking for, but here's, and she pulls out an amount of tokens equivalent to 6 RP.
That's right.
Break it.
That's right.
Break it up.
I'm not.
Shush you. Shush.
I'm not here, right?
Shush.
I'm not here,
No,
right?
you're
I'm
gone.
not-
No.
okay, good,
We're
good,
gonna
good,
narrate
good,
what
good.
you do.
I'm
Shush
just
you.
making sure. No. I'm just making sure because I was just commenting.
No.
Divide it up amongst yourselves. Whatever. Personally, I would. Personally, with my kids, we call it a rude tax, but divide it up however you like. And I know it's not much, but
It's more than I expected.
actually, wait. I think it's quite a bit now that if I'm doing the math
That's
right.
it's quite a
That's
lot.
quite
of
a
money.
bit.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
I could have not paid for a lot of knives with that.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate. You kept a lot of people safe today. And she goes into first shake Kaylin's hand. And as she offers her hand is covered in glittery little sparkles.
Huh.
And you notice it like also runs its way up her like neck and stuff. Same deal for she walks over to Aes, shakes her hand.
Does it look like fading magic lines?
No, it's something like in her skin. It's like
Oh.
she has like a layer
Oh,
like
it's glass.
yes, good
Yeah,
call.
it's glass. It's glass.
So she shakes your hand, Aes, and then she goes to Agdora and just says, I think you and I should talk privately. And Agdora just kind of looks up confused for a second. I know it's don't worry. So it might take a while, so say if whatever. Okay?
Oh, I have one more thing to tell her.
Yes? What is it?
Another thing. I think that whoever was doing this kind of tipped off the knife seller. There was this weird note basically saying not to show up today. So I feel whoever runs that might be a part of the same crowd.
She knows about the note.
Oh.
Yes, I do know about the note. Thank you, though. Again, you're helping keep everything safe. So, thank you. Agdora gets up and says, like, it was very nice meeting you. I appreciate all the help you did. Thank you. And she offers, like, a big clawed hand to... She, like, does, like, the both hands shake on you, Aes.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you. I just wanted to say that we talked, I think, about you being in school, and leaving school was kind of the best thing I've ever done for myself, and genuinely allowed me to improve upon the world, and you should go off and do better things.
She like
And I like firmly give her like one good shake, and I let go.
thank you.
And if you like boats, come find me.
And she like kind of confused, goes to Kaylin. Thank you for helping me both out there and with your weird friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. He comes off a little more off-putting than he intends. I promise he's not that weird. I don't think he really meant anything by it. I think you're just kind of cool, and he doesn't see cool people
Okay.
a lot, I guess.
He should get out more. He's really creepy.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
regardless, thank you. I appreciate everything you two and even him did for me. So, and Kaloon takes Igdora, and they kind of walk out together.
You should really leave school.
Sorry about Deacon.
We're gonna cut over to Deacon now, because as Deacon is being led by by these two small non-commissioned officers, just these sort of like people who are organizers. They're taking Deacon around to they've sort of set up a triage tent outside, and yeah, I was gonna say, as you're walking through, there is so much devastation and blood scattered around. The corpses of demons are getting bayoneted just to be sure. Regular people's bodies are getting their heads chopped off. There's all kinds of devastation. There's little dragonfly worms are getting caught in nets and then crushed.
Okay. I'll talk to one of the commissioned officer. Why are they chopping off their heads?
We
The
don't
people who died.
we don't know if they're going to rise up. Actually,
People-
we don't know if they're going to rise up. So Mukadam Kaloon gave us the order to ensure ensure none of them are defiled. She's part of they're the spooky team, so we're just soldiers.
As long as they've made peace with their lord. Do you know what type of, like, as we're passing, do we pass a demon?
Yeah,
that was slain. Can I look at it? Does it have blood? Does it what is it bloody?
Yes.
Okay.
In a sense, yes.
If there's a moment after I finish this moment while I'm walking back
Yeah.
towards the tentacle, I want to investigate a little bit further on
Noted.
on the corpse.
Noted. So yeah, you walk past tons of different corpses of demons, ones that look like snakes, one that look like owls, like all kinds of things, but they're all fairly, if anything, their like diversity is actually quite impressive. Like, even you think back to the ones in the fountain, they still looked pretty distinct from each other, even if they were kind of described as winged things with but the other thing is, none of them really have like mouths or eyes or like any kind of openings. It's all ripped skin, and then underneath are their bits.
Okay, so they're like horrible.
Yeah, every single thing. The bulls, the horns are coming out. Universally, if they have a mouth, the mouth is like torn through fused skin. To get there, nothing has like lips.
Okay.
But eventually you reach a medical tent, and they set you down. All right. Just sit here, and somebody will get to you. Be
Thank you.
patient. Thank you. And
Do-
they run off to go start business.
Okay. Do I have to sit here, or can I like write my name on a list and go outside and do something? Do I have to sit here?
I'm going to say, for the sake of expediency and sanity, somebody comes by pretty quickly.
Okay.
What is your extant condition right now? What conditions do you
I got a
have?
head condition. I got a torso condition. I have a leg condition.
What are their conditions?
5, 7, and 2.
From 5 head.
5 head, 7 torso, 2 leg. Or the 2, I don't remember which.
The 7 So what are the effects that you have, real fast?
-5 physical, -10 physical. And then the 5
Map them.
was...
Map them to what their to the body part, real fast.
Okay, so the 5 is to the head. It has no adjustment because that's the one I lowered. So I didn't take any adjustment.
Okay.
And then the 7's
The
to my torso.
the 5
2 is to my leg.
The 5 will go away in the time skip, and
Okay.
the 2 will go away in the time skip. The torso one is the one that you got from June, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one, at that point, there.
I really need this healed. Please.
I'm good. So you're met with this sort of magical nurse person. She is going through healing, and she's looking at you, and it's like, this is an old wound. Are you? We don't have. You're like she's stuttering through. It's like, this is not something. And then she takes a second.
Please.
Look, we can get you. It like comes over her very quickly, I can get you healed up pretty fast for whatever this is, but
Thank you.
if I get caught, I'm gonna need something. I'm gonna need a little insurance.
Trust me.
No,
if you,
I
if you-
don't think we're clear. I think I need insurance. This is my job.
Well, I don't have money on me, but I do have this, and I'll take out the battery that Igdora gave me.
Even the one you bought.
The one I bought, yeah.
Okay. This gift I gave.
You seem... I can sense magic streaming deeply through you. And wherever your power is stemming
takes it.
from...
And the process of healing you is the process of healing you in this sort of like way is interesting. So there is no direct magical like school that would work for healing. It's actually a combination of a couple different schools that are being used to like push your body back together and bring things through. But importantly, well, actually, I'm going to do this honestly, and I'm going to roll real fast. Okay. She takes the time and takes the care to really work on like fusing stuff. If she screwed up and tried to do something quick, it would look like some kind of Thursia magic that you would do. But instead, she's very careful and reknits. You can clear, for all intents and purposes, you can clear every condition you have. And she like, all right, there you go. You're good. Get the hell out of the tent. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Thanks for the battery. And she turns and starts working on other people, trying to like stop bleeding and stuff like that. I should note, she took time out of this. Like, she is a triage nurse she still did you a favor, even if she did take money from you. She should have been bandaging people, and you happened to land on somebody who's a little morally bankrupt.
Gotta love them.
Yep.
As I'm walking back, I'd like to take one of the smaller demons, and just pocket it, or put it in one of my pockets.
Endurance roll, please.
A little pocket. Sorry, really quickly. I love the idea that an anesthesiologist in this world is really just somebody who does Jora and Kokuta.
Yes.
Kind of together. That's epic.
Yeah, 100%. They just take the pain part of your brain away.
It's the second 4.
It's the second 4. Get them out now, I guess.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
So
how many? Wait. Well, the first roll was what? It was a connection roll. Okay, sorry.
So the little demon body you pick. I'm gonna say you pick up one of the worm flies.
Okay.
You pick up one of the worm flies, and it's clearly painful. Like like every part of it is kind of just a little spiky in the way that like a bramble is almost. You put it in your pocket, and you notice like a small amount of blood on your fingers, but otherwise, yeah, it sits in your pocket. It's dead.
Okay.
It's like light. I'm gonna say it's like half squished, somebody squished the bottom or the top half of it, but it's still mostly intact with its wings and stuff.
Okay, and then I'll wait where said
Okay.
I'd meet AS and Kaylin.
So in the meantime, Aes and Kaylin, is there anything else you wanted to accomplish before while Deacon was getting healed and stuff?
So, Kaylin, I think I just need a minute. I'm gonna go to that man who I apparently mulched. I'm gonna go to his tent and kind of say goodbye, I guess. If you want to go out and meet Deacon, here, I'll take my 2 RP's worth of tokens. You can go do with that and Deacon. I'm gonna have a drink probably after I do that. So if you guys want to come back here to the drink machine.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. No, take your time. I'll go see if Deacon's all right.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. Aes, you head over to Kambula's shop, and the spork is the self-heating spork is just chilling on the counter, like it's like his little magical knickknacks and oddities shop is still just chilling. Do you want to? I'm assuming. Do you want to take the spork? Do you want to take other things?
I definitely want to take the spork because I partially helped with that, but that's like an actual memento.
Okay.
And I would like to take a look around and see if there's anything that I think somebody on my ship would find. That I think would be able to help out with the ship. Like an interesting knickknack.
Roll a d6 for me.
A D6.
D6.
Okay. 3.
You got a 3? All right. So, yeah, your ship's mistress, Keynes, is your ship's mistress. Keynes is an amateur painter. She paints like those little cameo canvases, like little hand ones.
Yeah.
And you find what basically looks kind of like a Rubik's Cube. Or like one of those like puzzle boxes where you slide the lid off, or like it has to like slide. This one is a small box where if you slide it on every side you slide it is a different I don't know my sizes. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Trying to see real fast. Okay. every direction you slide it is a pint of paint, but each one is in a different color for each face
That's
of the cube.
awesome.
So it's like one red, close, flip over, one blue, closed, and it's only about the size of like a little bigger than a Rubik's cube. That's probably the knickknack that sticks out to you most is the one for Keen's.
Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'm assuming it doesn't look like he has the same kind of register system here.
No, he doesn't.
I don't know if he has family, but I'm gonna like. I'll tuck like 0.3 RP. Do I think it's worth that?
Yeah, that's
Or
probably.
Do I think that's too little?
No,
Okay.
that's probably a safe thing. He's running basically the Five Below of
Yeah.
like Magic Five Below.
Cute little knickknacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that.
As you do that, in just like a corner of the shop, you just hear.
Can I see him?
If
Do
you
I
turn,
see him?
if you turn around, yeah. He's just like hiding amongst the knickknacks, looking like very innocuous, like.
Hi, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a drink first?
And he like does a full head roll.
I think that's approval. So I'm just gonna quickly walk towards the drink machine now.
Okay. As you appear at the drink machine, he's like hidden amongst the pipework, and he's just chilling.
Is this like we should go now? Can this come with me?
His eyes narrow.
I think it would make everyone real happy if I had a blue drink machine with me on my boat. I think they'd like it. I think everyone would like it. You just want everyone to be happy, don't you? My baby horseman? Horse? Baby horse? Horse? Does he also seem to show approval at my name for him?
He looks up and down, looks at you, makes a gesture that I can only describe as thought. Like he fully takes like a hoof, raises it into the air, puts it back down.
He's gonna raise an objection.
Yeah, he wants to fight, can't fight.
You're trying to think of a reason I can't have it, but I should definitely have this. Can you help me take it? I will get you any blue drink you want. What do you like?
He gives you yet again another.
I think this is approval. I think this is what approval was last time. I'm just gonna, like, lightly hug the machine. As if I'm, like, ready to take it.
He walks over to the coin box and kicks it really, really hard. And I need you to roll discipline for me.
Oh, I don't think I have good discipline. That's a moss of 2.
Oh.
So
yeah.
You having dealt with cannon fire for so long are used to the odd surprise noise. And so you're able to not blink in that instance. And as you do, you see for just a second, this overwhelming blue swirl, kind of like if the sea were made of like the auroras, just swirl around you for just like a second, and you're now in your captain's cabin on the ship, completely on the other side of the world, moored at Fessipton Harbor in Fessipton City. It's
Am I
nighttime.
cuddling a drink machine?
You are indeed holding an entire drink machine with the coin box just busted wide open.
Let's go.
It's busted. How much money did I make? You know what? I'm gonna leave the money, and I'm gonna have my crew takes the money out to put it back in so that it works.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I'd like to post somewhere on it. This is how much money's in the box. It's for everyone. Don't take it.
Very good. So you're then, and that settles where you're at. We're gonna cut now to Kaylin. You wait a little bit for Deacon, and Deacon eventually meets up with you outside in sort of like the beak area of the squid.
Deacon.
Hi, Kaylin.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Yes. I just wanted to meet up with you and see if you needed anything else from this place before we're flung away from each other.
No, I'm pretty good. But I do have a surprise.
The
Not-
surprise.
From me per se. I'm more of like the transporter of the surprise.
Okay. What is the surprise?
So, your yelling earlier, while I didn't agree with it, kind of did get us somewhere, and they paid us.
Good. They should. They're corrupt. Most authority is corrupt, especially in Oxun. It's the least that they could do.
Remarkably based Deacon.
I was like really not expecting this out of Deacon.
So, you know, guys, just like if you ever think about it, religion's the opiate of the masses. Like, I've been reading this
He
guy,
can be anti-establishment, but also very religious.
actively part
Also
of
the
an
head of
establishment.
the church. Oh.
Actively part of an establishment. Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
How much money did they give us?
Oh, well, I brought you your cut. It's 2 RP.
That's amazing. Okay, great. Thank you. And Deacon will take the money and pocket it.
Was there anything you needed to do, or
I needed to speak with Rejection and just get his address. Other than that, I think I'm ready to be taken away by this scary goat.
I feel like you give your goat some bad names here. I feel like you should give him more of a chance. He seems pretty sweet.
One step at a time, alright? I'm just warming up to you. Okay.
Hey, I paid you, so that's all I gotta say. I'm just gonna sit down on the grass and wait for my little girl with the bear.
Like the second you sit down, the little girl walks up to you, except she's wearing like a bandage around her head, and she's got a lollipop in one hand and the bear in the other, but the bear has a bandage around his hand and has a lollipop of his own in his other hand.
Kaylin, is that yours?
Yeah. Have you not met?
I don't think we have. I'll look at the little girl and I'll just hello?
Do you have the bear, Christian?
I don't have the bear. I don't
You
have
have to go get him.
the bear!
You
You
have to
gotta
go
get
get
the
him.
bear!
You have to go
You
get
gotta
him.
get the
You
bear!
You have to go get him.
You gotta get the
Have
bear!
to.
People will be outraged. People
I need
will be
Christian
outraged.
with the bear pretending the bear is licking a lollipop.
Yes.
This is what we need.
This is what I
People have
need.
spoken.
I don't have any lollipop props.
Just pretend.
I literally have. Wait, come back. I have a big lollipop. Come here.
These
come
are the
here.
props we're
Damn
worried
it.
about.
I have a big lollipop. 1 second.
No way.
Christian, come take it. Come take it.
This is perfect.
I have a big lollipop.
This is perfect.
Careful, it's a wooden stick.
Okay.
Christmas.
I want to
so
eat
excited.
that. I want to eat that. It looks good.
I think about it every weekend, and I still haven't done it. It's been months.
I'm gonna say,
Fair.
actually, she just has one lollipop, but she every so often will be like, oh.
Hello? Does it speak?
No, not usually.
Can I just pick up like a rock and like just like toss it at her? Does it go through her?
She just whack.
With the lollipop, she just backhands it.
Mm-hmm. Like just Serena.
Where do you go, Kaylin? Where does this thing take you?
Oh, back to my house.
You have a house?
Well, sort of.
I thought
You're
you were like a
welcome to-
traveler, don't you? I thought
She,
you
like-
don't have
Well,
like a
She
everybody-
like starts
caravan.
tugging on your hand a little bit.
I'm just like trying to be like, okay, like
This is
we're going eventually.
this 2 foot tall girl and this 8 foot tall plant woman just like dragging.
Well, I mean, everybody's got to have a home base. I gotta go. Deacon.
She's like
I-
walking you
okay.
into the water. Like there's demon corpses floating by and like people corpses as she's just dragging you. Again, full strength.
Yes.
Just walks you down into the water.
Bye, Deacon. Nice
Yes.
seeing you. Bye. I gotta go.
It's, yeah.
Okay.
It takes you down into the water. You travel through and end up back in the glade. Peaceful. She immediately takes off the bandage and takes it off the bear, and throws it back down into the exit to the glade. And just continues a little.
Can I just hold out my hand for a high five?
Did we teach her high five? I can't remember.
We taught her the knock for
We
when she
taught her
wants to
knock.
leave.
No, so yeah, she's just gonna sit there staring at your hand.
Good job.
So wait, is that her admitting? She claps.
Actually, wait. Actually,
Good enough.
Is that
That's
her
close.
admitting that she pretended to be hurt to get candy from the like Red Cross?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I love her. She's so mean.
Okay.
Yay.
So Deacon, as soon as Kaylin leaves, the goat in disguise, looking like a perfectly normal goat now, no demon goat.
Is it like an apparate in front of me, or is it like
well,
off to the side?
It's like
chewing
behind.
grass.
It's like behind you. Like you see Kaylin leave, and then you just hear.
Can you just can you just give me a moment? I just gotta take care of something. Just a minute, and then I'll just take my stuff and I'll walk inside and try to find rejection.
And the whole time, it's like following you.
That's fine. You can follow me, I guess. Fucking spooky.
So,
Do you keep looking back at it?
I liked you better when you were scary and covered in blood.
yeah, it's perfectly normal goat. As you're walking, you see rejection through the back in the part of the tentacle where you had like left from. He's like talking with some people. I need you to roll dexterity for me.
Deacon gets shot again. All
That's
conditions
horrible.
come back.
Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna.
Is it a lucky number?
No.
Okay.
No, 45 is my lucky number. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick it. Can I kick it with anything? Can I kick it with
With Dex?
history?
Can I kick it with history?
Okay. What happens to me?
Well, now I need a discipline roll.
Okay.
Deacon about to get bodied.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
So, as you're walking, the goats like get more insistent, and rejection waves at you. Like starts waving you over, but just as you're about to get through just as you're about to cross the threshold into the tentacle, like through the open gate, you just hear and it returns from its normal goat to its demonic goat form. And is it void? Actually, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm being inconsistent with my own notes.
Okay.
You can carry on doing what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to. Kat, can you please make a note of whatever this timestamp is? Actually,
I can too.
The timestamp for me is 50:55. Just cut all of this.
Should we start back somewhere else?
I'm gonna say you see. One second.
Right when Kaylin left?
No, when you see the goat is walking with you as a normal goat, and you reach the threshold, and see rejection.
Rejection. Do you have a moment? I just need to get your address. I really appreciated what you said earlier, and I would love if we could continue talking.
I would be happy to continue. I'm actually returning to the Blessed Field soon, and they say they give you their address. It's incomprehensible for most people or whatever. Deacon, it's been a pleasure speaking with you. I hope you take what I said to heart.
I do.
As rejection does, they move. They start walking away, and good-looking goat, like normal holy goat, just goes. Meh.
Yes, go goat. You ready to go? Okay. Well. All right. Let's go. And I'll hold out my hands.
Goat starts walking through the threshold again.
Walking outside.
Like back out of the tentacle, and I'll count the discipline roll that
Okay.
you rolled previously, and it's the same deal as if the aurora had formed a sort of tunnel around you, like a liquid tunnel. You, for just a second, see that as you walk through the threshold, and then you're standing in the threshold of your own chambers now. Goat is demon. Goat is full demon again. Echoing void.
Thank you.
It melts slowly. Like
Can I ask you a question?
stops mid melt.
Can you speak?
Just melts into the floor.
I'm thinking back to that time in college. We had our mascot was a bear, and we had this ice sculpture of a bear, but they left it outside for 4 days, and about halfway through melting, it was the most horrifying thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. Like, its snout was so skinny, but its face was like amorphous now and just
Ew.
like bumpy. It was
Yeah,
awful. If I can find a picture of it, I'll put it somewhere.
Yeah, goat stops like a half melted ice sculpture.
I hope to get a word from you one day.
And so it's at this point that we're going to move forward a little bit in time. Things continue as normally yet again. The crew absolutely adores the drink machine. They think it is the coolest thing in the world. And also, because it somehow acts as... you figure out pretty quickly that it does have a liquid component, like it needs some sort of material to transform.
Okay.
But you figure out that
seawater works?
Seawater's perfect for it. And so as a result of it, all the beverages are fully nourishing to everyone on the crew.
Because they have all the minerals.
And so you can just cut out having to bring, like, the normal ration of grog. Although, there is the beginnings of a problem. And your ship's mistress, Keynes, and your is bosun gendered? No. And your bosun Hackett come in, ma'am. This is Keynes talking.
Does she already have her cube?
She doesn't have her cube on her presently.
But I've already given it to her.
Mistress Hackett has noticed a problem. A right problem. And Hackett, well, I don't know how to say it. But unfortunately, the women are getting a bit too drunk. I think it's your newfangled blue drinker thing. They're getting full strength alcohol. Now, we're professionals here, I know that, but it's not exactly the lower the drink. He's a cruel master.
The bosun's the one that's in charge of discipline on the ship, right?
Correct. Yes.
Double checking. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't really thought about it. Well, we can ration how much people are allowed by clearing the tray of coins and giving the responsibility to you, if you're okay with that. So you are in charge of discipline. I would allow you the chance to reward.
Well, unfortunately, you got rid of the drink. All the other drinks on the ship. But that isn't a bad idea to ration it. I was honestly going to suggest you had Mistress Keynes over here try to reprogram it with your fancy magics and see if you can make weak alcohol out of it. But rationing it might be a better plan. You can just drink with more weak alcohol.
Yeah.
I guess that's why you're the boss.
Do we have somebody when I'm not on the ship? Because I assume when I'm on the ship, I'm in charge of cooking. That's kind of always been the deal. It's what I bring. I go fast and I cook.
You do have a regular ship's cook.
I would also give I would also like to give a portion of the coins just to allotted to the chef, so to make sure that when everybody eats, they are also getting at least nourishing drinks. Make sure we don't want to dehydrate anyone because they can't drink as often as they please.
Damn, that's some good thinking. I'll let Mrs. Mayfair know.
Sounds good.
This is like business as usual. And they like, you've noticed that they've started coming to you more and more with these like little odds and end like people concerns. On a lot of ships, like there's a lot more latitude to make these kinds of calls of like people know what their roles are. But as of late, they've been coming to you with more questions. And they're not, there's no, you can roll like a connection. You want to kick it with empathy. We have time skip, so your stuff rolls over. But if you,
I don't know who you think I am, but I don't have empathy.
You don't have empathy? I thought you had empathy.
I do.
Okay. I was like, there's got to be someone. That
No, I
has
know
empathy.
somebody.
I have intimidate.
So in that case, yeah,
I
if
am
you wanna roll connection with a +10 to your difficulty.
Is that from culinary
Or,
artist?
sorry,
'Cause I cook for these people?
Sorry, my bad. -10.
Okay, and then I regularly cook for these people, so do I get culinary artist? Even that out?
No, because you're not influencing them. It's your awareness of them.
Oh, okay. Interesting. How about networking?
You could kick it with that. Yeah, sure.
I could kick it with networking. 44.
Right. You think your women are starting to miss you. You're their captain, and
Yeah.
they probably could solve these themselves, but like these weird stretches of time where you just disappear for like 48 hours has been kind of weird, and they're starting to get like they're just curious. They just would like you to be around, but they also like don't want to question you too much because last time
Well, they know about the horse because they've seen it.
that's true. They have seen the horse. But they the bigger problem is the last big time that you like disappeared and came back was the little Nastrunin retreat adventure,
Yeah.
the incident. And so everyone is kind of like, we trust her, but at the same time, what's going on? Something's weird. And
I have always been assuming that when I come back, I'm telling them maybe not like the names of all the people I've met, but like what I did,
where
where I've been.
Oh, that's my bad then. I thought you were keeping this a secret.
Oh,
I mean, it's
AS is too paranoid about that. She cannot. She
Okay.
cannot. Honestly, I think that it's interesting you brought this up now because I was thinking that in this time skip, she's finally starting to like show where, because she normally doesn't process any of this, and she'll just try to push it off. But now there's a lot. She's now done this multiple times, and there's a lot to process, and she's starting to show like she's wearing on it.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah. I mean, what I said still holds true. They do still miss you, but yeah. I won't. I'll take. Yeah. It's less that. And I think a little later, I might like. In that case, I might accelerate things. I had plans for AS that I think are going to fast forward a little bit. Good to know. We're gonna. Yeah, we're
I was
gonna.
just gonna say I'd be down for a little bit of a blowout tonight if people missing me.
You wanna have a partay?
Yeah.
Well, that is really unfortunate because as night falls,
Oh my god.
you're.
Can I at least have cooked for them before?
Yeah, you can still have cooked. You're having a good time. Everybody's having, I don't know, fajitas.
Fajitas.
No, they're absolutely not having fajitas. Like you do some wonders with like hardtack and beer that turn it into like an actual like really edible thing. Like
Excuse you, I have access to rum now.
it's true.
It's blue, but I have access to
Yeah, you make the wildest blue foods you could ever imagine, and as you do, like the specter at the edge that he is, there is Bors.
Oh no.
And this time actually, you see him because you're in the galley cooking. You see him at the top, of the ladder up to the deck.
Can I be a little drunk?
Sure.
I know I have party animals, so it probably won't last very long. But I'd
Deal.
love to be medium drunk.
Yeah, deal.
I'll just wave at him. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
As you wave, somebody walks past your view, and
He's closer.
he's now on the stairs.
So we're going? We're doing it? You nodded at me? Oh, fuck. He's not ready for this. He wants nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna tap on whoever just passed by me
Mm-hmm.
and tell them I have to go.
And they,
The horse is here.
The horse is here.
Your
Horse is
here.
yeah, all right, ma'am, be safe. Do your best.
Always will. I'll be back. And I'd like to take. I don't think I've given them the orb compass yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to take it out of my pocket and like hold my hand under theirs and make sure it's in there because I'm a little drunk. Be like, we'll show you where we are. I know that we're good at that, but this is cool.
And as you do, you step up on the ladder to head up, looking at Boris, and you slip backwards, falling. And as you do, your eyes close, and that is where we're going to disappear for a second.
You trying to kill me?
Sometimes.
Kaylin, little girl, you awake to little girl doing the knock knock. You've traveled in this time. What direction do you think you ended up going since last? Because previously the glade was linked to Kalendin.
Yeah.
Do you think you went south towards Gelia or east or west towards Makara? Do you hang out with the horse people or the war people?
What was it? The horse people? So you said?
Yeah.
Horse people?
The Makara, they ride horses. They're kind of like semi-nomadic.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like I was just kind of there. Well, I guess it was years ago with Aes.
Oh, that's Gelia to the south, yeah.
No, but afterwards we traveled. I had her drop me off.
True.
I honestly, I'm gonna say I would go back to Gelia and just reiterate my connection with that one scary lady.
Greta or Dahlia?
The one that I was talking to in the beginning.
The one who wanted to hire you for
Penelope,
protection?
the one who
wanted
you.
to hire me.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair. You're on your way there. You duck out in the glade every night. Actually, yeah.
Did I send that letter?
Oh, yeah.
need to
Crap.
do that.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. So in that process, what do you ask? Or what you mentioned you wanted to send a letter, a specific letter.
Yes.
What
I wanted
is
to
that
send a letter to home.
Mm-hmm.
OG home.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of recount my interactions with Brea and be like, this is the story she told me about she was exiled for this reason. Can we confirm or deny? And also, here's an update on her. If she has been exiled, maybe it was for a good reason, because she seems to be not so good.
And the letter you receive back, as this is you like actively reading the letter, like borderline beneath the stars. And as the letter you receive simply reads, I'm trying to think of the sort of grammar structure. The root system Droma became befouled and rotten. Pulled out and eliminated. Bria should not be alive. If you see her, kill her for the good of all forests.
Fuck.
Deal.
Not what I would have expected them to say.
Kaylin goes pacifist off.
I said, fair enough.
Fair
All right.
enough.
If I see her, I'm killing her. I wouldn't even. Oh no, I guess I would send back just like like an affirmative. Just that's about it. You know?
It's like mission received. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
So as you as you do that, little girl knocks.
And I'm gonna knock back on the door. Is anyone in my glaive right now
No,
that I need to say bye to?
No. I mean, Mabel's always there. She's
Well,
permanently
yeah.
there,
Just Mabel.
yeah.
I'm going out again.
Have fun.
Just so you know, if a Floranian named Bria shows up, don't let her in.
Okay.
Don't let her in.
Just don't.
Okay.
Let me know immediately, and don't let her in.
Gotcha.
No, Bria.
Thanks, Mabel.
As she's like leaving, I don't think I control who can come in. And then like
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Still,
you get
Still.
sucked down.
just still.
Stand in front of her and go, get out, leave, go. You're not here.
You are not allowed in here, okay? So
Stop
just
this.
take a
You
step back.
shall not pass.
I may not have a body, but I say no.
But I say no.
So, Deacon, where do we find you?
So I'm in my quarters. Did I arrive night, daytime, midday?
This has been a week now. A week
Oh,
has
okay, great.
passed, and the normal life has occurred.
So I will try to find good old Bashar.
Okay. So so I'm trying to think of time zones because it's nighttime for those. I'm gonna say it's sunset for y'all folk over in the spooky land. You look around and Bashar is overseeing some teachings of like whatever way of the inner voice CCD looks like.
What's CCD?
CCD is a thing that Catholic kids have to do to like prepare them for confirmation and communion, and it's something that it's like Catholic school for non-Catholic school kids, for public school kids.
Okay, cool.
So he's overseeing like a small way of the inner voice Catholic like CCD, and he's just like, so yes, you speak from the heart, and the heart will speak through you. And Archspiritus, hello. And he's putting on a smile and tranquility for the kids, but you have not talked since your little thing. There has been no interaction.
Hello, Vistija. If you don't mind, I will be putting Spiritish Ayesh on this class, and I will unfortunately need to be taking Spiritish Ayesh, Bashar with me, so we can have a quick little talk.
Yes, of course. Yes, he does the like sort of handoff to the sub of like, oh, we're just reading this in this catechism, practice this, pa 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 pa.
I'll look in one of the kids' eyes and I'll just say, Seglia Slava Supervos, and I'll usher Bashar away.
It's like,
whatever they say.
literally, he's just like too young to be like, wow, that's nice. And you take Bashar. Is something a matter, sire? Is there a problem?
Bashar, we need to go speak in my quarters. Follow me.
As you're walking, give me a perception check.
Perception.
What's Deacon's perception?
I can't roll under 18.
No, unless it's a 4.
You rolled 2
Like-
4s.
I mean,
Like, it's not happening. It's not
So-
a lucky number either.
Yeah, you're just walking. You're chatting. Nothing weird. Bashar is
Bashar, there is something that I would like to continue our conversation that we had earlier.
Oh.
if you don't mind.
Yes, of course. It, I threw away all of the those texts.
Please come in.
Uh,
Sit down.
You go in, and as you like cross the threshold, like just at the actually standing on the wall, perpendicular, like parallel to the floor, perpendicular to the standing wall, as you usher Bashar in, is Goat just. Bashar's already in the room. It's like this is this is on the outside wall.
What does he do when he sees Go-Go?
He doesn't see Goat. That's what I'm saying. Is wall here, Bashar crossed, Goat here.
I don't. Okay.
So you've opened the door.
I don't understand, but okay.
You've ushered Bashar in. You're still at the door. Goat
Oh!
also here.
Okay. I'll look to the Goat. I'll just say. And I will. I'll close the door behind me.
And like it reaches out with like a maw that is just a little too large, like trying to bite your ear as you like slide through the door.
Bashar, there is so much I need to tell you, and I will start.
I have to map this room. I can't.
I will start unveiling every single thing that has happened from.
Okay, wait, whoa. That's a lot of words, and there's a very pissed off demon goat hanging out. So what do you start talking about?
I'll talk to him about where I've been, and that there is 2 other people with me.
Behind him, 2 little red beady eyes open in the wall, and like the shadows behind him as they're like playing off.
I'll try to grab onto him. I'll be sitting like, is he sitting crisscross or I don't know.
Like
I'll try to hold on to him.
Sitting at like a small table as like the goat is like stretching further out of the wall.
I'll look to the Goat and I'll say, please take him with us, please.
Goat looks. Go.
Take him with us.
Goat looks like without actually being in like just above Bashar, like that Nightmare on Elm Street, fully like through the ceiling, just looks down.
I need him. I need to.
The most fucking sick of your shit the Goat has been since day one.
And I'm just holding so hard onto Bashar right now.
One single like red ichor drop falls on Bashar's head. And Goat sucks into the wall. And at the second its eyes disappear into the wall, you hear a knock at the door.
Bashar. Shh. I'll put us down and put his arms down, and I imagine there's a bunch of locks, so I'll open up the door and that little chain, and I'll say hello.
So as you do, you hear 2 things. One is Bashar from the opposite side of the room go, "Holy Thursia, is that a goat?" And at the same time, you feel a kick at the base of your spine as you are shoved through the small crack in the door in what should be an impossible.
No, I'll try to. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in.
Give me a might roll with minus 15. You were kicked through in a form that should be too small as
Bashar!
As you are pushed through the thin crack in the door. And as you depart through the door, and just the echo as it so
is the goat there? What do I see in front of me? I'm gonna fucking scream at the goat. Take me back!
I have a question for
now.
You. Oh, hang on, you're not there yet. As you travel through this like uncomfortably small sort of thing, what is now becoming something that you're sort of used to seeing at this point, that Aurora tunnel. I have one question for all three of you.
No,
Advantage or damage?
No, I'm drunk. Stop. Don't do that. Fuck.
Advantage or damage?
Advantage or damage?
Advantage.
Damage.
Can I pee first?
Sure. We could take a quick break. Anyway, so when last we left off, advantage or damage. And we're going to start with we'll start with Aes, purely because you were the first one to get teleported, although it happened simultaneously.
Okay. So we all have no counters. We all have our specialties and our string back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Advantage. Fuck.
Push, roll again.
Okay. What is it's based on my weapon, right?
Yeah.
Wait. I did get that.
Oh, you did?
Yes,
Huh?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
No push.
Wait.
No roll again.
Wait, what do you mean it's based on your weapon?
Like your weapon decides,
What your advantage threshold is.
How?
It
So
should give you a
it's-
modifier.
It's your hit, the H bar, the H section. So that is what you are rolling against. So you would be taking advantage. So like I just used my hunting knife to take advantage. So that would be like me parrying or like guarding myself with my knife.
So if my hit is the +5,
So it should be something +5.
there is nothing before the 5.
What do you have?
On the
Sorry.
glaive?
A glaive.
Your glaive. It should be probably might +5.
Wait, do you add that to advantage rolls?
You add that to every roll.
Your hit,
No.
you add your hit to advantage rolls?
Yes.
I have not been doing that.
Yeah, you're supposed to
this
choose a weapon
entire
for it.
campaign.
It's your dex. It's your dex, Megan.
So it's your
Dex
dex
plus
+5.
five?
That is your threshold.
Oh. Okay.
I thought advantage was just under your weapon type.
No, you add that to. You add that little thing. That's like why you use weapons. That's why the game is actually weighted very hard against fist users, just like by design.
Fist.
Fiest.
Fist.
Okay, we're gonna come back in. You do pass that roll then.
Yes.
And you get advantage. I'm currently fighting with the thing to put you on the screen, and I don't know why.
Okay, great. Thank you.
There we go. Well,
We're being put on roll 20?
not in any like appreciable way, just to keep track of counters.
Yeah. So I can put my counters down. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not putting any. I'm just putting you above the house a little bit, just so we keep track of
and
it.
can I become clickable?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes. Jesus. There we go.
Hey, thank you.
Welcome. Okay. So anyway, yes, you, and as you do, this thing, not unlike a human or a Kokutan in Spider Peak garb, with like Spider Peak sort of regular outside attire, comes in, and it could be charging you, or it could be reacting to you appearing in front of it as you like
A thing? Something?
So it looks like a man, but it is covered in sort of spots of like its face is a little bit of its skin is like slogging off, revealing bark underneath. Out of one of its eyes is like a sunflower that's popped out. It's like there's parts of it that look wrong. Some of its teeth are leaves. And next to him is another guy equally sort of getting like violently plantified.
And this is while we're traveling through
Like,
this
no, this
portal.
is you've come through the portal. You are, and the first thing you see are these things charging at you from where you just dropped in. I'd say there's probably about 10 of them coming at you.
10.
Yeah, 10. Actually, let's make it 12. It's a nice round number.
Couldn't have done 8.
Nah.
There's only
8 to-
3 of us. We could have done 9.
8 doesn't feel like a
3
crowd.
each.
No, 12. 12's divisible by 3. So as you're getting charged up by these things, and every single one of them is in some sort of like plant invasion corruption. One of them's like arm is longer because there's like a stretch of vine in between it and the in between it and the thing. So on and so forth. So you parry it. We're gonna move over now to Kaylin. Advantage or damage.
Sorry, I'm reading. Advantage.
Okay. Roll up.
Ooh.
Push roll again.
Oh, great.
So the thing, yours comes charging at you. And again, it's not that it's charging at you, it's charging towards you. And it like drops low and just kind of like bodies up against your leg. It just kind of like knocks you off balance a little bit, giving it 1 advantage.
Okay.
Deacon, advantage or damage?
Damage.
Okay.
Where are my lucky numbers? Okay, can I fork in, or sorry, can I kick it with knives?
Sure. Oh, wait, your big thing?
Mm-hmm.
Your scissor sword? No, that's not a knife.
Okay, can I kick it with, like, I don't know. Can I kick it with torture?
Sure, they look like they're in pain.
Okay. Come on, baby. That's a success.
28. All right, yeah, you take a counter. Or did you say advantage or damage? You said advantage?
Damage.
Damage? Okay.
Yes. And my damage die is...
And you're using your scissor sword for piercing or cutting?
Cutting.
Okay.
That's... it's a D4...
D4.
D4 plus 1... Or, sorry. Okay, plus 9. So that's 10 damage. 10 cutting damage to the person in front of me.
Okay. So the thing runs at you, and you swing hard into its gut as it, like... And as you do, like, rose petals and... you ever crush a tulip bulb before it was fully formed? That sort of viscous liquid, like, falls out of it as it...
Okay.
As it just, like... pulls itself together.
Are they moving about
They're still
like corpses, or are they like tangled? Are they coming up from the ground?
No,
like, do you understand what I mean? Are they like planted, or
no,
are
they're
they
distinct
corpses?
standing entities? And so you cut open one of the ones you're swinging on.
Okay.
For these purposes, what I'm going to say is each of your groups of 4 are whole entities, and if you land a hit, like, it hits on one of them. Just for my
Okay.
insanity. We're gonna cycle back. A is advantage or damage.
Oh, how close are these to me? How many rounds do I think I have before it's like at me?
You
I
hit
thought they were
you,
at
you
us.
hit one with your hunting knife.
No, I took for advantage with my hunting knife. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say they're there. They're like at you. Like you kind of got dropped into the middle of it.
So I probably don't think that I can like do a quick sate out of there.
You'd have to cycle through 3 times, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, we'll just go advantage.
Okay.
We'll go for advantage. Wait, I think that's a lucky number. Wait 1 second. It is! 'Cause it's the opposite of 57.
So yeah, you pass. You pass. These things fail as you just kind of like you start creating distance back between you. For these purposes, yeah, it's gonna count as you just kind of making distance as you go. Kaylin, advantage or damage?
Question before that.
Yeah.
Since they touched me, can I feel if this is natural or not?
This is so not natural. This is very bad. Very, very bad. Imagine you drank a bottle of rose-scented perfume. You just actually, not even drank. Drank's the wrong word. Funneled a bottle of rose-scented perfume while somebody dropped you in a set of thorns, and so on. This is so not.
This is magic trying to appear as natural.
This is external. This is outside trying to be normal. This is outside trying to do plants.
But it's not actually.
I mean, they are actually plants.
Okay, so the plant part feels natural.
Yeah, it's...
Excuse me, them changing doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're being invaded.
I don't view this as a necessarily bad thing, considering I've seen this happen with mushrooms.
Fair.
From my own people. I'm going to roll Dex to disengage.
Okay. Is that disengage everyone?
Oh, do I see them all?
I mean, yeah. Pretty much at this point, you have come to, and you were all standing in a line in front of these things.
Okay. I wasn't aware that I was aware of Deacon and AS.
Kaylin just backed up, right? Or sorry, AS did.
Just backed up. So, yeah, so pretty much what you see for perspective's sake is you all came out in a perfect line in front of each other. You got bumped into by one of these guys. AS has been backing up slowly, and Deacon pushed forward to cut one of them open.
I think because he bumped into me and didn't hurt me, it's again gonna be a roll Dex to disengage.
Okay.
It's like a double reasoning.
Roll Dex to disengage.
All of us or just yourself?
All of us, because I'm not sure that this is a threat, per se.
Because you're a vigilante, right?
Yes. Yes, because of Kaylin's face vigilante.
Yes. Okay.
Word, 11 on a success.
That's crit.
So yeah, you see Kaylin or see AS backing up. How do you extricate Deacon in this situation?
Deacon, did you pull out a weapon yet?
Yeah.
Your scissors?
Yeah. I just
I think I would just kind of like, I feel like AS I would just kind of like motion to go back. Deacon, I would stretch my vine, just kind of pulling the handle of the scissor back. Like not like abruptly, just very calmly, like maybe if we back away slowly, that kind of thing.
Back up, bro, back up.
Like, yeah, just like hey, let's suss this out.
Okay. Okay.
I don't say anything though. I don't say anything. I just do that.
In that it's enough that they're like slow moving enough. As you do, AS roll perception for me.
Okay. Gross.
Okay, everyone who isn't AS, roll perception for me.
Wait, what if I use navigation?
Oh my god, I rolled under my perception.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm a little drunk, it's fine.
Okay, so both of you take your counters. AS, as you're backing up, you don't see something move past you. The other two of you, though, as something decently large slides past, you realize it is a female shape, approximately 7 feet tall and change, probably a little higher, and the female shape runs. You hear a gunshot, the one that had pushed into Kaylin's leg falls limp. You hear, you see another one and another, and it comes close to the one that Deacon had. Fires, falls limp, and then she takes out from over her shoulder an entire greatsword and just cleaves through a line of them. And pretty much all of them that are, if there are any that are still alive, they have they're like missing legs or have fallen down, and they're still like crawling towards her and towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And standing there triumphantly is an incredibly jacked Skeltari woman, long ears, tall height, wearing a modern sort of Thesipton set of clothes. So like breeches, long socks, a jacket, a sort of turquoise shirt, and a brown-haired braid. You may remember this woman from the party, from the gala.
Mm-hmm.
This is Tertia, the Skeltari explorer.
I don't know if I got a chance to speak with her.
You did not. You dragged.
She
You
was
actually
talking to.
You yelled at
to-
me in front of her.
Yes.
That's yes, but she was also talking to a lot to Valentina
Valentina, yes.
Kozlov.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we didn't speak. I think
No.
I may have introduced myself.
She,
That or I just clocked eyes because we were both giant people in one room.
she turns, plant matter sort of dripping from her sword, mixed with blood. How did you get here?
How did you get here?
The way everyone else does. I came on a carriage, but she starts looking you up and down.
That's a great question. Where is here?
Yeah, where are we?
Oh, you're from the gala that exploded.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice to meet you again.
Hello, Tertia, right? Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
She whips her sword into one of the crawling things. Hi. She just big old smiles. Good to see you. Good to see all of you.
Where are we?
I guess I never learned your names.
Kaylin. Nice to meet you.
Hi. And she looks up, and there's a sort of refreshing aspect. And she points to Aes.
Hi, I'm Maes, yeah.
Hi. And you're the yelly guy.
He does. His name is Deacon.
Hi.
Where are we?
You were in the you were in the village, or you were just several miles outside the village of Keishing in western in the western Spider Peaks.
Why are you
Is she
here?
spelled like the god?
No, it's out of character. It's K Kea Xing. Keishing.
Keisha.
Why are you here, Tertia?
Because of that. And she points above her, and if you look up through the trees and sort of the jungle mass, you can see the tops of a large Spider Peak style mansion. Doing some exploring. That's why anyone would be here. Is that not why you're here?
No, none of us are here by our own will.
I think
That
it
should
is
be
why
obvious.
we're here, actually. I think it might be.
Oh, okay.
Care if we join?
Absolutely. Welcome aboard. So, you just wandered here, like, randomly? Like a...
You want to know why we're here? You want to know how we got here?
Sure. Yeah.
After that little party that you had, somehow...
It wasn't hers.
Somebody...
What?
Well...
Her party.
A party you were at, some being gave us animals. And for the last couple months, they've been teleporting us against our will to any place, and we have no say over it. So, I'm asking you how you survived that night, why you're here, and what needs to be done to get this over with.
You know, it really
Can you
sounds pretty
please-
insane talk when you hear somebody say it like that.
I'm just over hiding this. It's ridiculous. All of this is ridiculous.
You've been hiding it?
Yes!
I haven't.
I haven't either.
Hiding it.
You've been telling people that a mysterious animal that is not real has been teleporting you around the world.
I mean, I didn't like tell him, but if they asked, I mean,
My whole boat has seen Boris. They've all seen him. They know.
Okay, well, I don't live in some la-di-da fairy tale land like some of you must. But, look, I'm here to get this done.
I'm gonna stop.
So, Tercia... What?
You all have the Menagerie of Fate? Or at least three of it?
The what?
The what? The what?
I sneezed.
What is Menagerie of Fates?
It's one of the artifacts that Miroslav had at his gala.
Oh yeah, the tablet and the. Yeah.
I mean, we did.
I never touched any artifact.
I mean, I don't.
No,
Not
it was
currently.
you. It was you, Agus. You are the one who touched the artifact. So, you're to blame.
Well, Piper dropped it.
So we just kind of had to pick it up.
What? I was gonna leave it
Maybe it
on the ground.
was
The
meant
building
for
was
them.
On fire.
And now you put us here. It's your fault that I have this awful beast.
We can...
What is the Menagerie of Fates?
She is like... let's start walking up. I don't want to be here when... I don't want to be outside when the sun sets. Let's at least get to the house, but I'll explain on the way. She starts talking... it's an artifact by created by some of the Mage Kings. It was designed as a way to, or at least we think, capture Oltan magic and use Oltan magic in a more stable way,
Use Oltan magic in a stable way, or just capture it.
I don't know all that much about that form. Like, I don't know. I'm not a magician. I'm not a professor of magic or whatever. But what I can tell you, it was theorized that it was a way to stabilize Oltanian magic, to make sort of vessels for the chaos, and those vessels took the form of little animal statues that would be used to sort of toss the chaos into.
That's interesting. So here's the thing. I have a friend who also has one of these animals who was not at the party and has had this animal for much longer than my animal's been in my life.
No.
Well, they're
Thorn, that stupid rat of an animal is one of these.
I think so. We're gonna come back to that, Deacon.
well. So there is no actual. We have no inventory of them. Sorry. Again, this is not my area of expertise. I usually operate. I am.
You're
and
the
she,
first
like,
person to give
takes
it a
second.
name.
I am a Skeltari.
If anything, you've been helpful.
I am a Skeltari archaeologist. I usually specialize in older stuff. But and she's like cleaning her gun as she walks, like the one that she threw in the ground.
How do we get rid of them?
I don't know. But to answer your previous question about your friend who has his own, there is literally an uncountable number of these out there. Nobody is really sure how many are made because the types of animals and number of them changes from different recountings from the era of the Mage Kings. There are sometimes that you see them in whole, there's a cat, a bat, a dog, a cat, a bat. Dogs don't exist. Cat, bat, bear, all kinds of things. But sometimes then it's, I don't know, beavers, otters. The cat's back. Then suddenly it's a horse. It changes in the recounting, and the only guess I can have is they made multiples of them.
What is Ultan?
Is there a place that, after this I could go to read on this?
I might have some in my. A couple books in my stuff back in town, but that'd be about it.
What is
Great.
Ultan magic?
Oh, it's
Fate magic.
yeah.
It's no different than people who practice Sate magic or whatever. It's just the difference is Ultan magic, from what I understand, tends to be unstable. There tends to be sort of more.
Is that what you use, As?
No. I use what she just said. Sate is one of the ones that I use. We actually because Ultan is such like an unstable traditional magic, people who were particularly gifted in it were loonies, is what we called them in school. Like we didn't talk to them.
Well, I'm not crazy.
Jury's still out, babe.
Why do I have one of these? Why do you have one of these? Because we touched a stupid tablet? Well, Aes touched the tablet. Why I'm here is still a mystery.
That's kind of the thing about fate that is that's hard to explain, is nobody really knows what goes on with it. So, and as she says that, you get to the front door of this large manor house, and we're here.
Sorry, one last question. Is it usually in groups?
I don't know. So do you have the statues with you?
I haven't seen the statue since that night, but we've had animals.
Oh, you've had
Kaylin,
like physical animals. Huh.
I remembered when we were battling the bull, you were holding, you grabbed some mushrooms?
Wait, hang on. I have come to the decision she's British now. I'm giving her a British accent, and nobody can stop me.
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah.
Is it like a Cockney accent?
No,
or is
it's a proper received pronunciation.
Right.
So yeah, I have some books in my stuff, so on and so forth. No, it's only statues. Okay, we've caught up now. I'm a talented and forward-thinking GM who plans his sessions. Anyway, so yeah, you arrive at the front door of the house.
Kaylin, you have those mushrooms. I remember you carrying them. Is that a statue?
Wait just a second. What mushrooms?
There were mushrooms, and there was a necklace of people of my kind's teeth.
Well, I don't have a necklace.
Wait, you said you didn't know about that necklace.
Wait. All of you, just wait a second. You have what mushrooms? As she says that, the door shoots open, and just two long black. Roll perception. Now I'm gonna make you roll perception. Two long black arms stretch out.
Wait! Can I
grab her head and just pull her back.
Just hers?
Just her, because she's at the door. You're all looking at her as her back is to the door. The door flings open, grabs her head, pulls her in.
Doors stay open?
Yes, the doors stay open.
Maybe we get the fuck out of here. She looks like she can handle herself.
Deacon, when has that ever worked?
I'm telling you, we're changing our fate. I'm control my fate. This stupid little goat isn't gonna control me any longer. And I walk down the stairs.
The goat
No,
is...
I have a fucking bone to pick with you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna have me go inside the fucking building?
I'm walking in.
No, I grab your arm really quickly. And I just stop you for a second.
The goat stands there, stares back at you.
I mean, I haven't
You gonna hit
heard
me? You gonna hit me? What? You think you're a little chaotic little bitch, aren't you?
Deacon, roll
Can I
perception.
do like a magic scan
Yeah,
of at the doorway? I don't want to go in yet, but can I try to do like a scan?
something's coming, Deacon. Many things are coming from around the house.
I'm going in.
Climbing up the thing.
I'm going
What
in.
kind of magic scan are you gonna do, Aes?
I was gonna do a Sate scan, but if I have to walk inside the doorway,
So-
I can suppose I can walk inside the doorway.
I'm going in.
As you're
I like it.
you step into the spooky hallway. We'll address that in a second. Aes, you extend your perception out with like very little effort. If you'd like to spend a specialty,
I would
we can
love
get-
to spend a
okay.
specialty.
So without a roll, you're able to extend your perception over the house, and pretty much there is no spatial concept from the outside looking in. But you could tell it's like, imagine a rigid water balloon.
Perfect in uniform and density.
Uniform in both shape and density, but at the inside is just a swirling mass of, like it like
Of Vinique.
the word that comes to mind is tank. Then on the outside though, you see almost like the radar scene for the motion tracker scene from Aliens, just lots of perceptible moving objects coming closer and closer. Deacon, you looking around see bushes rustling, stuff coming out from around the corners.
Okay, come. I'm inside.
Go.
I'm already in.
Closing doors. Deacon, come on.
As I'm walking backwards, I'm scolding the go-goat. I'm like, you're the reason this is happening, and I swear to God, if I get hurt again, I am going to...
Door.
Door shuts. As you do, you see so many of those like plant things just walking closer towards you. Or like walking closer as you shut the door.
Can I do
No,
a
I
history
wanted
check
Bashar
on
here, you-
those?
What?
Can we do a history check on those?
Sure.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to make a roll for that. Knowledge roll
Can I-
specifically.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Megan might know, but Caleb
That's horrible.
Oh, that's really close.
Can I kick it with history?
It's history. Your history is history Nastrunen, or I think.
No, my history is history. I also have a history history.
Oh, you also have history Nastrunen. Okay. Then yeah, I'd say you could kick it.
Cool.
And it has no relation to Fessipton history?
No, not really.
Okay.
I
I have a
43.
moth of 5.
No, that's horrible.
Okay.
It's like I'm off of like 10.
Okay. And Kaylin, you don't want to try?
why not?
Why not?
No. Okay.
No.
Yeah. So
Can we just?
all I'm gonna say for your history checks is it occurs to you probably should have asked the lady who was really good at killing them anything
What
about
they
it.
were.
Yeah.
She gave us this is totally out of character. She gave us a lot of information we needed. So I feel
And then
like we
Deacon
got
yelled
more
at her.
Can
did
we just
she,
take like
though?
a 30-second break? I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Sure. So returning now, coming back in. You find yourself in a dark hallway, long and extending into nothing. The only light really coming through the thin panels on the door that kind of represent windows. As things extend, the hallway extends out. As Aeus, you're still extant. You're still extant. Sate magic allows you to pinpoint out islands. Now that you're inside, it seems like a swirling sea of nothing, but you can pick islands of space out and about in the in the sort of chaos. I'll give you the directions as the cardinal directions of like absolute, like forward is north, so on and so forth, and then you also have up and down. And so you feel from this spot where you are, you feel islands up north, so forward and up.
Okay.
Down north, so down and forward. Northwest, northeast.
What are these?
These are Aeus has extended her perception with Sate to sort of be aware of space, and the whole thing feels very fluid to her, except for these little islands, and one kind of far away to the west.
Far west. Okay.
And that's about it as far as little islands of space within this. Also, your perception of the outside, dead.
Dead.
After that, Deacon will sit down, crisscross applesauce like a big baby,
Yes.
and he's going to try to. He's gonna cut a injury. He's gonna cut his hand.
Palm, yeah.
And he's gonna press it into the ground, and he's going to try to sense anything with like a heartbeat in the immediate area that might use blood.
Is there dust on the floor?
Absolutely nothing. What, dust on the floor?
Yeah. The floor a little
Uh,
dusty.
yeah, it's pretty dusty all around. Like everything.
Okay.
Everything is both
place-
dusty and water damaged. Oh, actually,
Place is-
wait, no, I'm sorry. My bad, Deacon. I should correct myself. There is one heartbeat.
Oh,
You cannot figure out where it is, though, due to the nature that ties back into
It's
Aeus.
just Aeus.
Is it me? Yeah.
Oh, actually, I guess that's true. There are technically two heartbeats.
Oh.
One of them is Aeus. The
A
other
heartbeat.
one is somewhere else.
okay. So this is either Tertia alive or a different individual.
Do
and I'll
Skeltaris
tell
have
the- I'll
heartbeats?
tell-
Yeah, they're mammals.
Yeah.
I'll tell the
Okay.
group that this place is a fucking hoax. This
I'll
place is
just
a joke.
kind of start drawing. I'll draw like the rectangle for the hallway, and then as I find out there's just kind of like amorphous islands, I just start drawing circles around it. And I go, hey guys, so we can go this way. Where do you want to go?
And yes, and Kaylin, one thing that's very, very integral to me is having some blood for my magic.
Mm-hmm.
Kaylin, I don't know how you work. You are strange.
Oh, I
but
have
do
no
you-
blood.
What is
at all.
what beats your heart?
I don't have a heart.
Do you have anything that you can give me that would help me locate you?
You want to separate?
No. I just need something so if we get lost, I can find you.
I'm just gonna grow a peach and hand it to you because I'm real confused.
Yeah, does hair work?
I will say
No.
for all intents and purposes, that the juice of that peach could count as blood with a -20 difficulty to all those rolls.
Okay.
And then Aes, I'll hand you Toxie, my pair of scissors, and I'll say, just a bit will do, and put it into this little vial, and I can keep it.
You hear a knocking on the walls.
Quickly.
Knocking?
A knocking.
I'll prick my finger. You get 2 dropped out of me, and then I stick my finger in my mouth.
Is it the knock that I know or a different knock?
Different knock. Dex roll.
Oh.
Fuck!
We all do a dex roll?
Everybody.
Oof.
Oh, wait!
Is there anything I can
shit.
kick in?
Wow! Whoa.
Anything
Is there
that could
anything-
help you move faster? Anything that could help you...
Acrobatics.
Okay, acrobatics would work.
Physics?
I'll say physics.
It's a 2 on my end.
So
38. That's. Wait, no. 31.
31
Hey.
versus 68 for Aes or 96 for Aes.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it.
Okay.
Yay.
1 second. Let me roll d6. real
I hope
fast.
some bad shit doesn't happen to y'all.
It's not gonna happen to me. I rolled well.
Yeah. So
Did you? Oh, yeah, you rolled under. Yeah,
You
rolled under.
duck out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And so for context, the knocking sounds like a bump, 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 bump. And then as it reaches the crescendo, you duck out of the way as a book from on some kind of end table shoots over past you. Aes, you take the book to the face.
Can I be drunk enough to not feel it?
I mean, if you want to just tank all 5 damage.
5 damage this fucking book did to her?
It had velocity.
Holy shit.
You went, bum, 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 bum.
Bum.
Mind you, we're still all fucking level 1, technically. Except for Caleb.
I'll just, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take the damage to the face.
You'll take the full
I'll
thing.
take the full damage to the
So
face, yeah.
it just
Why not?
bops you on the ear.
Ow.
It lightly damages your eardrum at the force it hits. You take a -20 to all
Oh
perception.
no, I took it to my health.
Oh, you took it to your health. Never mind.
Yeah. No, I tanked
Shut
it.
I
up.
was about to give
I
you a
took all 5.
I was about to perforate the shit out of your eardrum.
Oh.
Soak. The word is soak.
Sorry.
You soak. You just dodged. You soaked a perforated eardrum, and yeah, it just
Ow.
bumps you in the head, and you're like a little drunk, and you're like, ow.
I want to snag the book and open it and read it.
It is a. Well, first off, I don't think you can read Spider Peak, but it is a perfectly normal book. There's nothing occult about it. It doesn't look like an occult book. It doesn't look even particularly spooky. There's
There's a
probably
little Da Vinci diagram in it.
there's like a picture of a very nice little flower or something in it.
I'll hand it back to AS. How is this being moved? Is there somebody? You have space magic, right? Somebody's doing this. There's somebody here.
Can I
doing
roll
this.
for it?
Sure, roll perception.
No, I don't know.
It's my lucky number.
Ah.
Do you have any idea, Caitlin?
It's 1
What
and
this-
3 away from mine.
Do you have any idea what this book is, or what to do?
I'm gonna start walking towards the
Bump.
northwest.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow AS. I'll be like, I have no idea what's going on here, but I feel like maybe we should follow AS.
I'm gonna hold my knife in front of me now.
So you're walking.
Stop. Can I to Deacon stop telling people about my mushrooms?
My war crime mushroom.
You do psychedelics. That's okay. Deacon, what you say?
No.
Deacon would
Psychedelics are
condemn
bad.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow them with the book, kind of just at attention.
But also, he just found out you have no blood. You're pretty much valueless to him now.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a peach.
I
Got a peach.
Oh, peach.
got a peach.
So as you're walking, the hallways don't feel right. Like they feel like they're branching, as like they're branching out as you walk. But like again, this is a square building, so why is there like a triangle thing? But you walk towards the thing you feel as that sort of island of stability. As you walk to the northwest, these hallways also feel really long. Like there is no door going on in there.
Do I feel like I'm getting closer to the stability, though?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
So sorry, I'm trying to look at my pseudo plan. Doop boop boop. So
Let's see what my everyone look at your events. We may need them.
So finally, as you're walking, you reach a part of the house that looks completely collapsed, but just to the right of all this collapse is a door.
Collapsed
collapsed-
how?
Wait. Collapse
yeah.
what?
It looks like the house just sort of like caved in, like there's
From
bits
above.
of ceiling and drywall and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
But there's a...
but there's
And behind the door feels stable? Or
Yeah.
what was collapsed felt stable?
behind the door feels stable.
I'm gonna twist the doorknob and kick the door open.
Okay.
Wait, can I throw the book up through what's fallen?
No, it's too
Down?
densely packed. It's all like it's very dense. It's like drywall and wood and splinters and stuff. Like you can.
It's
not
it's
something.
only partially collapsed.
Yeah, it's not something you could like climb
Okay.
over.
Okay.
So you do, and you open the door. I'm trying to figure which one was this. And inside is what looks like a small sort of like theater. It's got like leveled seating and like a small sort of stage that you would use to like, I don't know, host like singers or something. And as you kick open the door, a man with a sort of a man wearing glasses and sort of like spider peak dress, like so the high collar, and all of that, jumps out of his seat. Ah! Whoa.
I throw the book at him. Can I close the door behind him?
A's
No.
kicked it. A's is in front of you. All you could really do is throw the book. Give me a dex roll.
Okay. That's a 3.
Oh my god.
It's not fair.
These single digits, so weird. The book, like... yeah, the book smashes, or the book
I'm trying to do damage.
flies through him
Through him.
and, like,
fucking
impacts
knew
the seat.
Back through the door.
Kaylin-
Ace, get back.
Kaylin-
Get back into the door.
Deacon, quiet.
Your senses are attuned enough to recognize this is the sort of chill, the cold of death.
It's a ghost.
Good job. It's a ghost.
Kaylin, you live with a ghost. What?
No, I just shout as Kaylin. It's a ghost.
A ghost?
Back
Yeah.
from whence you came.
I mean, not all ghosts are bad, Deacon. I live with one. She's pretty cool.
This is unholy.
Are you?
An unsettled soul is something so tragic, and it must be sent back from whence it came.
Hi,
With a
who are
book?
you?
The guy like
Don't try to speak to it.
Holds up his hand. Hi.
Deacon will go and like pray.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hi.
Are you not alive?
Not really, no. At least I don't think so. Are you gonna throw more books at me?
I think we
You're
only
lucky
had
that was the only one!
Yeah, we just had one.
I know, we don't have any more books.
Okay.
I don't have any more books.
Deacon will take out that quartz
Did you
and start spraying at it.
It just goes
did
through.
you die here?
Yeah,
No?
my name's Jin. Hi.
Jin?
Yeah.
Hi.
With a Y or with an I?
With an I. Hi.
Who
He
is
like
this your
he
home?
like gets up. No, I worked here. I was one of the butlers.
Oh. And
Oh.
were you involved in the collapse next door?
No, that.
Ah.
No, that's a disrepair mostly. Are you
What?
here? Why are you here? Were you tricked again? Were you another tricked person?
We were forced in here. What's it to you?
Just I've seen a couple people come through. They usually get tricked into coming here.
Oh. No,
We got
can-
tricked, all right. You want to know how we got fucking tricked?
Deacon.
What?
He has
Don't
information.
Scare the ghost. Don't scare the ghost, please. Thank you.
He gets up and sort of on impulse does the dusting off gesture, even though he is ghost. And
So
he, like-
what is this place that gets people tricked into it?
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the other things that live here.
What else lives here?
I don't know.
So, more ghosts?
Yes, there are more ghosts, but we don't see each other anymore. It's the other things. They get mad when we move around. So I try to stay put.
What are the other things?
I don't know. No,
Are they like shadowy looking? Have you ever seen one?
I don't know.
I hate this place. Listen, you two, I hate this place. This place is wrong.
Deacon, I think maybe we're here to fix it.
Fix what?
It?
It? Are you it, Jin? Tell us who you worked for.
I worked.
Back when this was a thing.
That's a good question.
I worked for the Xing family. They owned the place. I just live here. I don't want to.
Jin, pick up that book and read it to me. What does it say? Anything about the Xing family?
That's an aesthetic. That's just a book. I don't know.
It's an
Look,
encyclopedia.
the longer you spend here, the angrier it's gonna get. I'm sorry. Then you hear like just a couple knocks. I would appreciate it if you left me alone now.
Okay, great. Sayonara. Have a good fucking one. Let's go.
Can I just do a quick look around the room to see if there's anything weird?
I mean, it looks like a normal theater. It's dusty. They probably hosted some kind of like plays or something here. It looks like you could guess that from the collapse that whatever that the collapse portion probably once upon a time led to like a backstage or like some kind of dressing room area that was like off to the corner, just based on how like the stage is aligned. But that's about it. It's a fairly like chill thing. Jin looks around. I was like, "Oh, you made it mad," or them.
Jin.
You made, and Jin books it full force away from, like, to the right of the room, away from the collapsed area, books it full force into a wall and disappears. As he does, you feel the island of stability start to move. You feel the island of stability, but you also feel your senses starting to fade. You might need, if you're gonna, you might need to start, like, casting a spell to maintain this over time. But
can I put more energy into it?
No, this, like, you'd have to make a fresh spell at this point, because what you did was more just kind of like a passive sense.
Okay.
And so, yeah, Jin runs away as you feel the island of stability fade, but you also feel your senses fade. And Jin just runs.
Let's get
I'll
out
do
of
the
here.
same thing that I did before while we're walking away, or whatever
Well-
the group decides we want to do, and I'll feel again for the heartbeat. Is it stronger or is it fainter?
You have no concept of distance. Both heartbeats feel like they are equally distant.
As strong? No. It's not about distance. It's about how strong it is.
It feels the same. As you hear the bump 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 bump.
I hit the deck.
Okay. You drop to the ground. What do the other two of you do?
I'm just gonna try to exit.
Yeah, well, if you were trying to exit, that's what I was also trying to do, out the same door that the knocking is on, right? Because there's only one door.
Well, it's not that there's knocking on the door. It's like knocking all over. It's like the whole...
It's like knocking on our head.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave.
As you do, I need a might roll from Kaylin. Deacon, are you also going through that door?
Yeah, I was going through that door.
Okay.
Nothing to kick?
Nothing to kick, really.
Okay.
Wow, Deacon, good, getting the luck today. Kaylin, you feel something overwhelm you. Deacon, you, like, close your eyes and like, sort of, like, bundle up and grit against something. Kaylin, your face hits the ground. You don't see what happens, but Kaylin, your magical senses, your supernatural senses are overwhelmed by a sense of darkness, an absence of sense, the ringing in your ears, the lack of flavor that, like, only comes when you're sick, the that advanced darkness when you can't even find, like, actual light in your, like, the corner of your eye, and your senses come to. 1 second, I have to figure out where I'm putting you. Okay, very good.
Oh no.
And your senses come to. You're in a completely different wing of the house.
Just Kaylin?
Just Kaylin. Mm-hmm. You're somewhere else.
It wants us separated.
I fucking knew it.
And you find yourself on what should be a balcony, but is completely closed off by boarded wood. And you find yourself washed over and pushed out by boarded wood.
Do I see anyone else there?
Nobody is presently there.
Can I ask a question about what just happened?
Yeah.
There wasn't a force that moved her, correct? It was something. She was just teleported somewhere.
She
correct?
was washed over. There was a blackness that came, but it was sort of outside of your perception.
Okay. Okay.
So, like, because again, it's so.
I just wanted to understand. Did someone grab her?
Yeah, it's so dark you can't make out, like, specific things, but, like, something like a sort of rushing, a vacuum almost sort of came, and the absence of air and light and sound, and just whoop, and then when it left, the air pops a little bit as it reforms where she was, and she's not there.
Sorry, Lyra, you can go.
So there's no one around me. I'm just in this boarded up balcony.
You're in this boarded up balcony, and there's a door behind you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go. Anybody in here?
There's a small a small book just like slides across the ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna slide it back.
It flicks open and starts like thumbing through pages. Goes one, stops, thumb 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 thumb, stops, thumb 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 thumb, stops, and like keeps doing this until it gets to the end of the book, closes itself, and repeats.
Okay, I'm gonna go. See ya. I'm just gonna slowly walk to the door, like keeping an eye on the book.
The book keeps doing that, and at the same time, you like come to the balcony door, and it's like it's got windows in the door, and you looking through the window, you see a bunch of what like looks like a children's play area, and you see a whole bunch of toys sort of walled up in front of the door.
Aww.
But not the door you're looking at, but like the door through into the nursery area, into like the play area.
Huh. I'm gonna go in, because if there's kids, I want to make sure they're okay.
So upon walking in, the book finally stops what it's doing. And you looking around, every single toy has been walled up against this door.
Mm-hmm.
And in its walling up against this door, it seems to be saying like don't like, yeah, like it
Like don't open it.
like opposite that. So when you're thinking of this room, you have your the balcony door sits as like a triangular point. This direction is the toyed up door. This direction is a child's bed.
Oh.
And opposite the child's bed is a huge floor-to-ceiling mirror up against the exterior wall.
Is there anyone under the bed or under the covers?
Walking over, there's nothing. The covers are kind of like crumpled and thrown around.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, once you get close to the bed, though, you hear creaking on the bed. Like actually, I'll even say once you look under the bed and then you rise up, you see a depression in the bed. It's kind of amorphous.
I would like to look into the mirror into the direction of the bed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like look at the bed through the mirror.
So it's tough. You're getting some light from from that balcony with the boards on it, but there's almost like a shadow in the reflection.
Okay.
As like sitting on the bed, like a just thin, small, amorphous shadow.
Aww. I'm just gonna call out and say, hello? In like the calmest way I can.
The shadow like flickers, but doesn't do anything, doesn't say anything.
Does anyone want to play?
The shadow like pulses for a second, but continues in its sort of ambiguity.
I'm gonna start to walk towards that boarded up door. Not touch any of the toys. Just start to walk towards it and see what the shadow does.
For just a second, it almost looks like you could maybe make out like a head in the shadow.
Are there books in this room or just the one in the other room?
No, there's like kids book. There's like children's books, like little.
I'm gonna read it. I'm just gonna start reading a book out loud.
As you pick up the book, the pages start doing the thumbing thing again.
Can I read what's on the pages?
Sure. So every time it stops, you have enough time to read the first sentence of every page. And so or like the first little bit of each page. And so you look down and you can see nice girl, the nice girl, thumb, 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 wants to hide away, thumb, 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 from the big bad man, thumb, 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 thumb.
Poor baby. Is there anything else of significance I see in this room besides that? The bed and the door?
No, it looks like this whole place has been kind of like stripped, for lack of a better phrase. Like it's been
There's not
there,
really
like there's a lot of
anything in
stuff
it.
that's been taken away from it.
Okay. I'm gonna grab... And through the boarded up thing, there was no other exit
No,
other than the door.
no.
Okay. Are my senses more lost if I touch the door than if I... You know what I mean?
So-
like, do I have less senses...
So
Touching the door than not.
you're so in it right now. The absence is deafening.
Okay.
Like your senses can't really do the directional thing right now because whatever's going on is so loud.
So much. Okay. I'm gonna grab a toy from the door.
The shadow like flicks again and twitches.
I'm gonna grab another.
Okay. It continues to flick and twitch.
Is the door locked?
Not that you can see, no.
I'm not gonna move the rest of the toys. I'm just gonna twist the handle.
The shadow like flickers, sinks down, the bed creaks. And the shadow like disappears from the bed.
And I don't see it in the mirror anywhere
No.
else. I don't want to open this door, but I want to leave. Can I try to... Is the mirror attached to the wall?
The mirror is attached to the wall, so it's like your height. Like, this is
And
a
I can't...
big honking mirror.
I can't pull on the mirror, right?
I mean, you can try.
Can I try to move the mirror and see if there's anything behind it?
Sure, give me a might check.
Okay.
This is the only door to leave from?
Mirror.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
73 again.
I know, it's one away from a lucky number.
Roll 20
too.
is a special kind of evil right now.
You keep
It
rolling
really
my
is.
lucky number.
I know, it's one away from mine, too. Oh.
So you can't pry, no matter how hard you try, you can't pry the mirror off of the wall.
Okay.
Fuck, that would have been
All right.
so goated.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
take a second. We're gonna leave you to sort of like take stock of what your situation is.
Okay.
Aes and Deacon, we rejoin you now outside the theater room, in front of the collapsed space.
Where's Caitlin?
Where's Kaylin?
Did you see what happened?
No, I was on the floor. Where's Kaylin?
I don't know. The second she opened the door, she was gone. But I want to say that unsettled energy is something that I'm much too familiar with, and it's strong and it's powerful, and we can follow that energy, I guess.
I want to keep walking and have it probably towards where I think northeast is as we
Okay.
have this conversation. I don't want to be standing for this.
I'll grab a book, and I'll start leaving a trail of ripped up pages, so we can hopefully find our way back. And I'll be saying this to you, AS. I'll say, I know this all too well.
Sorry, if we get to that little V where I think it's split from northeast and northwest, I think I'll cast again.
Okay.
I thought Christian said you couldn't cast it because
No, she couldn't ride off of that specialty she spent. She'd need to like actually create a spell.
Yeah. So I don't know what you need me to do for that.
Form and since you can touch the house, you don't need to do target roll. So it's just a form roll. Deduct energy. I'm gonna say call it 20 energy, and I'll never ask you for another for a re-up for the
Okay.
88.
88.
Fail into
And then-
success.
You said 20 energy,
Yeah.
and that's all I need because I already have my battery. Okay.
Yeah. So you form the spell and stretch your awareness out, and again, and so you feel an island. You feel a new island of stability.
A new one.
Up into the southeast.
Shit. Is that like that's not because you're still using the original frame of reference?
I'm using your current frame of reference.
What?
So like where you are presently, it's back it's up and back and to the east.
So from where I was at the V, or
Yeah.
okay.
So it would be
it's
more just
essentially
east.
my frame of reference.
Yeah.
Okay. Up southeast.
AS.
I'll say also for flavor context, one of AS's eyes is sort of like clouded over as she's like in space vision for like one eye. not anything that like affects perception.
This thing will find us.
I know.
It will. No. Look, we need to find Kaylin and let it come to us.
So
There's no other way. We are just a sitting duck.
I know.
We
and all
find
we can,
Kaylin, and we leave, or we let it come to us and we deal with it then. So
it
try
doesn't
to
want
find
us together. That's all I can figure out based on what Jin said.
Jin.
Okay,
So-
I want you to hold on to this peach with me, and we're going to try to find Ace with our powers combined. Okay. Whatever you do is your thing, but this is how we are going to find Kaylin. This is our only lead.
As the northeast thing, the Stability Island, has started moving closer.
Has started moving
I mean,
closer.
it's moving, yeah.
Deacon.
We gotta go, and I'll start.
I know.
I'll
I-
dig my
I wanna
fingernails
walk.
into it onto the sides.
Yeah, I wanted to walk
Christian?
towards northeast.
Okay, so you do that, Grant. You dig in.
And I will try to siphon as much of her original energy, whatever that sugar in the peach or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll try to let that guide me. And if it means that
Is that one of your grimoire spells?
I mean, no, it's blood bond.
It's blood bond.
I'm trying to make blood bond work with a peach.
Which blood bond is so that is a grimoire spell though, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to say normally you wouldn't have to roll, but I'll let you roll at a +10 since this is something that you understand the fundamentals of.
Okay.
So you get an advantage of 10.
And it's against my
knowledge or dis.
Knowledge or dis.
Yeah.
That's a success on my knowledge by 5.
Okay. And then could you just roll your energy roll for me real fast? Unless
yeah,
you ask.
I don't get counters from this, correct?
No, you do.
Okay,
You
all right,
do?
and then I'm rolling.
Well, if you
It wasn't more than 10.
it wasn't more than 10. No, you don't get counters. Or unless
Okay.
actually, would you like to ask Aes if you can use her battery?
I offered her to help me in any way, so it's really up to Aes as to whether or not she wants to help me.
you. You know how to use a battery?
No.
You do. It's the same. If you're casting magic, you know how to use a battery.
I know how
Also,
to use a battery.
Ignora did explain it to you at length
It's true.
when you
Yes.
purchased one from her.
I know how to use a battery.
Great.
Grant
Alright.
does not.
Yay, improv.
Alright, I gave it to it.
So yeah, you siphon out 5 from the battery. Aes, record that for yourself.
5.
And you are able to determine that Kaylin is to the south. Is
Southeast.
the sort
Up southeast.
up southeast. She's above you, and you have a presence. Unfortunately, that doesn't help the fact that there is currently the sound of running coming at you.
I'd like to run.
Deacon
We
will
run. I run.
Start. We're run.
You run.
Yeah, I want to run.
We
I
run.
want to run southeast.
I'll run
Okay.
southeast. I'll run up southeast.
Okay, so
Whatever up southeast means.
that I'm gonna need cognition roll. I'm gonna need 3 rolls. If any of them go wrong, you're gonna have an issue. I'm gonna need.
Wait.
You're running in the dark.
So we all.
I didn't
we
know
all
it was
have
dark.
To roll 3
Yes.
individual cognition checks.
No,
Wait,
you're
I
going.
didn't know it was dark.
It's been dark the whole time. I've said that. It is very dark.
I didn't know it was dark either,
I
Kristen.
didn't know.
I don't know.
Okay, sorry. I guess I was confused because of my understanding of the space.
Yeah, you're
You explained
in
the hallways, so I was confused.
the hallways. The hallways are dark, and you kind of like grope around, and you can see a little bit around where you are, but it's
Can
still
I-
like low light.
I think last episode we said that Make Flame is a grimoire spell for me.
Yes.
Can I do that with the pages of the book that Deacon picked up?
Sure. We can even say that you did this prior, and that's why it's not
Yeah.
dark. Fucking
Okay.
sure. So in that case,
Sure.
I need 2 rolls. I need a cognition roll, and I need a dexterity roll.
Can we divide this up to whoever has the better one, so can take
No.
something I'm good at? She
One
can?
no, 1 cognition from each of you, 1 dex from each of you.
They're both successes
Hey.
for either.
1 second.
Oh, one more. One more.
That 1 second. I gotta mark my counters. All right. And then you said cognition and dexterity, right?
Yep.
Come on.
Okay. I want to kick that. Fuck. I think I can.
No.
I don't think I can kick it with anything.
Okay. So that's your dex roll that you failed, correct?
Yes, that's my
So
next
the
roll.
cog roll is establishing what direction you're going in and trying to figure out and make sure that you can find something vaguely resembling stairs. So you start running to try to find the stairs of some kind. But Deacon, there's something on the ground as Aes is running. You slip, fall, and then slide on the ground a little bit and crash into the wall. While Aes keeps running, you see the stairs as Aes's flame starts to retreat further and further, and then it disappears as you.
Can I get up and keep running?
Well, as you do, the person,
The pursuer.
the pursuer will say, a young, say, college-age looking individual of sort of like almost like a mountain man kind of vibe. Like he's got close cropped hair and like but a kind of a like bushy beard.
I wanna cast a spell.
Okay.
I will
Wait, let him
cut
speak.
Is he gonna speak? I don't trust him.
Go, say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say. You're currently on the ground, slicing your wrist open, or slice.
I want to slice my wrist open and spray the blood against the wall, and then cast a spell to make my blood like almost like a wall or like a netting to protect me and like to try to block me so I can keep running.
Okay. Roll. So you have to give me a source roll first. Endurance. Okay. So that's bad news. Because
that's only one for
that's
source.
one source.
Oh, that's one for source?
So I'm gonna say that you do not have the energy minimums to meet this requirement.
So what? Okay, so then nothing happens.
So yeah, you like start. Yeah, you don't cut your wrist. You don't
Great.
do anything like that. Congratulations, I'm proud of you.
What does the mountain man say after I cut my wrist?
Well,
open?
you said you don't do that. I'm gonna say.
Oh, so
you
okay.
You're smart enough to try to charge the spell before you slice your wrist open.
Okay.
Whoa. Are you a person? A living person? And he like drops to his knees, and like falls down and like grabs your hand and is like just reaches out for your hand, and if he gets it, he gets it. If not,
No, I take it away.
thank. Oh, I've been in here for so long.
You know Jin?
I think he's a ghost. I don't. What is he? One of the ghosts?
Yes.
Then I got. Sure, fine. Yeah, I know. I guess I don't know. Look, are you a person?
Why were you pursuing me?
Because I heard you yelling. I heard you yelling out there. You
Yelling for what?
I don't.
Do you know where my
I don't know. I heard voices that weren't the same voices. Are you a person? Are you real? Can I hold your hand?
He's just sad.
Why?
I just want to know if you're real. I just want to know.
Nothing is real! And then I'll keep running away from this fucking guy. I fucking despise that guy. I don't like him.
He just starts like you just wait. No, come back. Come back.
At what point do I realize that Deacon's not with me anymore?
I'd say when you get to the top of the stairs.
I'll shout.
Yelling for
I'll shout
Ace.
Deacon when I get to the top of the stairs.
Ace!
You do not hear.
I do not hear. Okay. I'll shout
Oh,
like
do I
3
get to the
times.
stairs?
You get.
I will go down the stairs. Ace was.
You go
walking down.
up
I
the
saw.
you go up the stairs, and in going up the stairs, you end up in a stone room. In a sort of like stone walled room that's sort of like a tight, almost coffin like situation. I wouldn't say
continue
coffin like
up southeast.
mausoleum like. So you get to the top of the stairs, Aes, and you end up you get to the top of the stairs, Aes, and you end up in like what you'd expect at the top of stairs, like more rooms. You can look down and see like what's behind you, but you don't hear Deacon.
Okay. As I had the understanding of we wanted to go up southeast, we thought Kaylin was there.
Yeah.
I'll go there.
Okay. So as you're walking, as you start walking, you hear the bump, 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 bump. But before it escalates to its full, like, bump, 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 it stops. And the, it stops, and it
I hold out my knife in guard. It not like forward, but like
Just like up.
fire in one hand, knife in the other.
So I love Resident Evil. And so you see in the you see something being carved in the floor. I'm gonna need either a
Fuck that.
either a cog or a perception check. Ooh, it's a 3. With a cognition check, you realize it's the veins of a magician. It's those the sort of power, those glowing veins of power, that sort of fractal. Is it a Lichter diagram from when you get struck, or a Lichter pattern when you get struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it like whatever
Something
that's.
like
It looks like that as it's carving in the floor without your ability to see it. And it carves in front of you and stops.
Like veins.
Yeah.
I step forward.
Nothing happens necessarily.
I continue towards up southeast.
Ignoring it.
Okay. I take 3 steps back so that I can no longer see the veins.
Okay.
Does it seem to move forward and do it again?
At the moment, no.
Do you need magic?
More veins carved.
Are those your own veins?
For just a second, when you look down on the floor in the sort of trickling firelight, it looks like almost the shadow of a foot.
I've met a ghost. I know you can speak if you're a ghost.
No response.
I can see you.
The foot like kind of returns for a second.
It shows up again?
It like yeah, it's like it like flashes in the firelight, comes and then leaves.
Can you take me to my friend?
No response.
Zip.
No response. It carves the diagram, the pattern starts carving not southeast but east as it starts trying to draw more of these snaking fractal veins out.
They just look like general fractal veins.
They look like magicians, like,
but they
any
don't
magician
necessarily
would.
look like okay. I was like they don't necessarily look like mine.
No.
Is this house a fucking puzzle, Christian? Did you put us in a giant puzzle?
Not exactly.
It's starting on the walls.
It's starting on the floors.
It's starting on the floors. I'm going to walk towards until I'm standing on them.
They continue eastward, not southeast, eastward.
You never gave me a direction for up east.
No.
Do I sense there being a stability over there?
No.
I'm not gonna go. For now, can I try to... There's no stability here. I can't, like, mentally mark this.
Not really, no.
You can follow me if you'd like, but I have to do something right now.
The veins stop producing.
Like, as if they've trailed away from me?
They've
or
stopped being carved.
They've stopped being carved.
Gonna go now to Deacon. You find yourself looking at a door that you wouldn't expect as like a second story door, or like you're as you go up the stairs, you find yourself in like almost like a cinder block room and a heavy iron door.
Does the store look familiar to me? Or this room?
No,
Okay.
this is a
I'll sit down on the ground, and I would like to, I guess, long cast something, and like draw out a giant sigil,
Okay.
around me, and try to teleport myself out of this room. Try to try to teleport myself through my matter that I've left around this house. Whether that be blood, or whether that be through Ais's blood that she gave me, or something like that. I'm sure this could go very wrong, and I'm prepared for that.
I need a source roll, and I need
Okay.
you to know it's going to have to be high.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna fork in a tier 4 prayer. Is
Okay.
Wait,
that
wait,
would
wait,
work?
wait, 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 wait,
So
wait.
this
That's
is-
not
this
how
will give
source
you-
rolls work.
That's not how source rolls work.
Wait.
Oh,
'Cause-
yeah.
So-
No, 72 is good. 72 is good because
Right,
I have
you-
72.
So what's your
Or I have against my my connection, right?
endurance?
Endurance. Okay.
And then you take damage for every 10 you are above.
Yes.
Okay. Do my counters affect this?
Yes, it lowers your moth.
Okay. So 11 plus 31 is 42. So I took 30 damage. Or there's 30 energy. I take 3 damage, correct?
Yes.
I will soak 3 damage.
Or is it every 5 is damage?
I thought it was every 10.
Please
But that
do
may have been
10.
for the Saints. I don't know. That may have been because
Please
that's
do
more.
10. I'm begging you. I've
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
never done magic, cool magic.
For every
You
10
should have
measures
kept
of
your
failure.
battery.
All right. For every 10 measures of failure, the rule book
Thank you, Thursia. Okay,
past
so
Christian has you.
now a targeting roll, correct?
Well, no, now it's a form roll. So you're
Okay.
you're sitting on 30 magic. Are you just soaking the 3 damage?
I'll soak the 3 damage.
Okay.
What is the form roll then? It's to gather the energy?
To gather the energy, and because this is very far, this is like some high concept stuff, and
Okay.
and this is one of those things I've like written almost papers about like this kind of teleportation of being very difficult. I'm going to say it is a -20, using either your discipline, cog, or no.
Cog or no. Okay, we're gonna use my my knowledge,
Okay.
which right now is at a 43,
Okay.
-20
20.
to that.
23.
22.
Mhm.
Right?
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
Oh.
Okay.
4.
It's a 4.
So, okay. All right. Depending on how this goes, I might end the session like as soon as we resolve this, because this is gonna be wild. Depending on how this goes. So, what starts to happen is Deacon fills himself with energy and feels like the pain and the burning kick in, but he's used to this. He knows this pain and burning is what he does. And then he starts the next much more painful process as he starts trying to seek out other portions of himself that he's bled into. And so I'm going to ask you, are you trying to go to Ais's blood? Are you trying to send Ais's blood to... Because I'm going to tell you, going back to your old self is easier than going to Ais or going to Kaylin with the peach. What do you want to do?
What should I? I'll leave it to.
No.
Megan.
They're not there. They're not in this little cinder block room with you. They're not looking at the heavy iron door.
Think about everywhere you left blood.
A lot of places.
Exactly.
So it's either you can go the easy route and it's just a straightforward targeting roll. It's just a straightforward connection roll. Or I can add some minuses to get you back to Kalen and Aeus.
Would it get us all back together,
No.
or would it
No.
get me
Out
back
right
to,
now.
Get me
It'll
back
get
to,
you to them.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll do. Try to get to someone else.
Just go to someone else? Okay, which one?
Yeah. I want to go to Aeus.
Connection minus 25. Or no, minus 20.
Okay. Connection minus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my it's a 44 minus 20, 24. Under 24.
Lucky number?
I can fork in some stuff,
kick
right?
it? You want to kick it?
You want to
I
kick
want to
it?
kick in some stuff. Yeah. Can it be occult or prayer?
Sure.
Okay.
Either one.
All right.
It's a-
So I'll.
You're doing some spooky stuff, so you want to do both? 36.
Okay. And I'll do occult just to see. Oh, shit. Okay, so I gotta go with
33.
that.
That's 33.
33. That's still not a good.
That's-
It's 20.
It's a double.
It's a double, so it's a success. It's a
Oh, it
It's
is.
a
Okay.
double.
it's a failed
All
success,
right.
so it's a success of 0, and you're going to Aeus, you said?
Aeus. Yes.
Okay. So Deacon feels himself rip apart, melt down. Well, first off, you drink a portion of that portion of Kayla or of Aeus's blood, that little tiny bit, as a part of you just like breaks down as you start to melt. As you do, Goat like pops his head out of the shadow and goes back like just okay. You melt down.
I'm terrified of what you're gonna say, Christian.
Aeus, your hand hurts so bad. So bad right now. You have a choice. Either you roll an endurance check, or you roll a discipline check to slice open your hand.
Oh.
Because it feels like there is something inside of you. And it hurts so much. Your hand is going to explode. It is going to atomize and split.
Sorry, 1 second. So, you said, and we're going to pick this apart, babe. 1 second, babe. Okay, so. My discipline and endurance are the same.
Okay.
So that doesn't make my life any easier.
So endurance is to keep your hand together.
I'd like it to not be in that space. I'd like to be spatially separated from it.
Oh fuck! Shit!
I need you to roll.
From your hand?
This is magic.
Whatever foreign object I feel discomforting me, I'd like it gone.
I need you to put in Deacon, how much energy did you give in?
30.
30?
You put in all
Yeah,
30?
that's how much. That's how. Yeah.
I wouldn't have let them go shorter than 25. All right. I need a form roll, and how much energy is in your battery?
How much energy is in my battery?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
35.
Subtract 15 from your energy, and I need you to roll a form roll. Knowledge.
Okay. So
Actually,
I would
I'll say
do
this one.
I'll do the form first and then subtract energy, right? That's the last step.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's a success on your 30.
Yes.
So you feel something happening in your hand, some sort of violation, and you've done this trick enough times as you focus down in your hand, and then you focus to a point directly in front of you as you sort of will it.
Yeah, because I want a good look at what the fuck that is.
And as you... It's fucking wild. As you focus down, you... on the verge of passing out, and there is suddenly a splash of blood as a... Oh, do I want to be an asshole? Yeah. As a complete... As a completely naked, disarmed, blood-soaked deacon falls to the ground in front of you. Neither of you are harmed.
Ew. What the fuck was that? Why are you naked? What did you do to me?
That's magic, baby! Well, I get why you do that all the time. That's fucking sick! Oh my god! Oh. Whoa, where's my shit?
I'm gonna cut
Oh.
and go to
Ew.
Kaylin. Kaylin, what are you doing in this time?
Stressing.
You're sitting.
I'm so stressed. Do I see my little girl with the bear? If I
No,
at all?
no.
That's Christian's favorite word.
Nah, I love it. It's a good note.
No.
And just a side note, in the group chat, Lyra's panicking.
I'm so stressed.
So did you do anything with your shadow?
I mean, I've tried what I've talked to it. I've moved things. I've read to it.
If you're stuck, you can make either a cog or perception or knowledge roll.
I'm gonna do. I'll do a perception check because I. Oh great, fantastic.
Oh, great.
Can I do a perception check and kick in empathy?
Yeah, totally.
Sick. Cool. That doesn't help me.
Really? 87? 79?
No. 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 Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and any presence of the shadow winks winks away. You can't really perceive anything.
I'm walking through.
And as you walk through, you hear that familiar bump, 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 bump.
You know what? Let it take me at this point.
The door
Let it take
slam.
mood.
The door slams closed, and as it does, the wall crushes inward, closing the door behind you.
But it doesn't take me?
Doesn't take you.
Oh no, did it? Oh, did it get the little kid? Oh no. Oh no. No.
Where-
No.
Where that was is now just a barren wall.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I'm gonna
You see
cry.
cinder blocks around you and a steel door
And a bunch of
with a
bloody
blood with a blood insignia on
with
the
a
ground.
bunch of bloody clothes and a sword and a scissor sword. No, it's just a barren like upstairs wall.
Am I in a hallway or in a room?
Yeah, you
or-
find yourself in a hallway.
And none of it looks familiar.
No.
I see no trace of any of us.
No.
Deacon. AS.
Is up southeast now gone?
Up southeast is winked out of existence now.
I'm just gonna start walking.
All right.
I'm gonna walk, but honestly, I'm gonna do it pretty briskly. I feel like she's rightfully freaked out at this point. She's like, I just messed up. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm just gonna start walking.
It's gonna be such a long.
You hear
know.
a deafening scream, a loud human sound, Kokutan sounding scream.
No.
No, it is not Ace.
It's me.
I hope it's not that kid. Oh.
Out of the door, suddenly a door like to your right comes out, and out of the door comes a youngish woman. Booking it, running. She falls down onto the ground, and is like defending herself from some kind of unseen attacker as she's like swiping and clawing. When all of a sudden, in like a no, she fades out of existence. 2 seconds later, the scream happens again, and she repeats coming out of the door.
No.
And
poor baby.
This keeps happening. This is like I say youngish, like she's like in her 20s, like they're like 18.
Oh, she's stuck in a loop. Oh, poor baby.
That's sad.
So this is not the same doorway.
This is not the same doorway. This is she's walked briskly
in.
down a hallway.
Go in.
No, you're not there. You're not there.
And she just keeps coming out of it.
Yeah. There is a
But is it the only doorway I see?
yeah. It's or you continue further into the hallway.
If it's the only doorway I see, I'm gonna wait till she's out in the hallway to go in.
Okay, so she's screaming, fighting, getting murdered as you slide into the room. And bizarrely enough, for a second floor room, you're in a kitchen.
Nikki-chan?
Oh.
And do I see the girl?
Presently, no.
Okay.
Are
Are there any doors in the kitchen?
There's another door out there. It's like an L shape. So you're at the top of the L and the bottom of the L if you walk through. The girl's cycle fades. She screams again and starts running. If you do not move, she will run into you.
I would go up against the wall.
Okay, so you jump out of the way as she runs past you again. You can make out. Would you like to go into investigative combat?
Yes.
And grab. Okay, so go wild investigative combat. We're gonna cut back to Deacon and Ace while you do that.
It's your perception.
It's by your perception, yes. If you have any counter, you remember you have inductive genius, so you start with 2 counters as well as any counters you might have.
So I have 5.
Is there a new room? New island?
There is, yes. This one is below you. This one is below you, and almost exactly below you.
All right. I grab Deacon's hand or something and hold on to them behind me. I put my knife away, and I start following the veins east.
Okay, you go follow the lictor dagger. You find a door in front of you. Deacon, do you react at all as you're being drugged through this by Aes?
There's no
I think I'm a little bit in like Nirvana right now. I want to be in Nirvana, so I'm just like holding her hand, being like, "Yeah,
You
at least
should have been a
I'm a fucking
sensationalist.
badass.
Yeah,
I'm
really.
a fucking badass."
As you get through, you open the door, or
So
do you
there
open?
was
you
no
come-
stability behind that door.
There's no stability behind the door.
I'm opening the door.
As you
I
step
kick it
in,
open again.
Okay. As you step in, it forms an island of stability around you as you do. And you find yourself in what looks like some kind of magician's workshop. There's immediately there's like a work table, there's some like alchemical implements. Like
Can
you're
I
sort
get a sense of where this room is?
of
Up east?
up east, yeah. There's also a large one of those like sort of flip over mirrors that they have, like sort of freestanding in a corner.
Movable?
Yeah, like you could move it around.
I'll look at it.
As you do, standing by the sort of by the work table or like by the chemistry set is a sort of amorphous shadow, a little taller than Deacon.
Hey. You want to fight?
I look around for like a pen and paper,
Okay.
and I put it down on the desk in front of where I see the shadow in the mirror,
Okay.
and I go back to the mirror. I say, "What's going on?"
It
What's
doesn't
going on?
react.
It's here, Ace. It's around us. We have to be on our. We have to have a wits about us, Ace. There's things around us.
Deacon, I'm not talking to you. And I
We
point at
have
the
to
mirror.
be-
Shh.
Sorry.
Who?
My mind's a little fuzzy.
Why did you want me here? Did you want me to come here?
The shadow like wobbles.
Where's Kaylin?
I don't know. I've lost the room we think she was in.
Oh, that sucks.
Do you need something?
The shadow doesn't move.
And it's not like carving anything?
No.
I don't feel
I'll
so
start.
good. And Deacon will begin to throw up
Great.
and hopefully feel a little bit better.
Proud of you.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Anyway,
see
so
that.
the thing is floating back and forth, like just kind of wobbling.
Did you want me to see something?
It flickers for a second.
I'll start standing in front of different piles of things and looking in the mirror to see if it gives any kind of reaction. I won't stand in any one spot for more than like 2 seconds.
Okay. In the work table, it tries to carve another vein pattern again.
Is there something in the room that has a similar pattern on it?
No.
After I throw up, can I start going on the alchemical workshop and make something?
Do
I
you
want to.
have? I will say all any chemicals in there are like gloopy. Like you really can't.
They
There's
probably
not-
expired.
Yeah, everything has gone bad. This is the age before vacuum sealing.
Is there a specific magic type that this magician seemed to focus on?
Ooh, good question. This seems to be the sort of based on like what you can look at from like the sigils and stuff like that. This looks like somebody who worked a lot with Jorah and Sisu.
Ace, what's just keeping us from just like letting this thing come to us? I'm sure we could beat the shit out of it.
Because we'll be separated again. I don't think that's what it wants. So, sorry. This one, the person... You like plants? Big fan of plants? And thoughts?
For like just a second, a like Kokutan head forms in the shadow and then it like starts to recede away.
I start to draw a picture of flowers. I tell Deacon to start drawing pictures of flowers. I think it likes plants.
It like
Have we tried talking to it? I mean, why don't we just ask it a question?
Deacon, I've been asking it questions the whole time we were in here.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions. I mean, maybe we know all these people. I mean, if this is a ghost, we know there's June here, or
Jin.
whatever his name is. Jin is here. Maybe we ask it about Jin. You know Jin. You, whoever you are.
He's just wavering.
it wavers for a second. The flower drawings kind of work, but not.
I like
you
to
know
make
the
little
Shing
thought
family?
bubbles.
It for a second on that one, Deacon. For that one, it forms again. It like the face forms and like a little bit of the body forms, and then it recedes back.
Is there a name on any of these notes?
Not one you can read, unfortunately.
You a family magician?
It
You a member of the family?
It forms again. It sort of starts to layer itself.
You were murdered.
Nothing.
Cold blood.
Nothing.
It forms when you start saying that about it. You're a family magician. You family member. It forms.
Can I roll a
You
history check?
a brother?
Sure. It forms again. It's like every time you say certain things, it starts to layer.
It starts to
And-
define itself.
Yeah, and then it
Are you in love?
nothing.
Were you in love?
Nothing.
You
Are you happy?
I just realized we're playing Akinator, and I feel terrible. I'm a
Yes.
horrible game designer. Anyway, it it just forms and then it collapses and it forms and it collapses. Like it's trying.
You are a brother magician in this family who studies Jura and Sisu.
And with that, enough of the shadow collects and layers. You making assertions about it and telling it what it is enough to layer itself on top of itself, and then a shadow of a man, healthy and broad-shouldered with a shaved head, forms in the mirror and is standing there and just like this, just a gesture of thanks.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I did, but do I feel like this is now stable?
For the time, it looks pretty stable comparatively. It starts running around in the mirror, opening drawers, and in your world, it's opening drawers, but you can't see it. It takes out seeds, slams them closed, picks up like a thing labeled like that has like sort of symbols of like caustic or some kind of like damaging chemical, puts them over the seed, finds like a rotten plant, puts the rotten plant over top, and then puts like and then like sprinkles some like some kind of what looks kind of like sugar almost, and it like gestures and points to the acid in the seeds and shakes its head and points to the sugar and the older plant and like nods its head.
You want this plant? Deacon will pick up the plant and hand it to him.
Wait. Sorry. Can you... I'm a little...
So it
Confused.
points to the seeds and the acid and is like, no.
Seeds in the acid does
Points
not
to the old dead plant and the sugar and nods.
I put a little sugar on the old dead plant.
It like is frustrated, and is like currently
Do you
like
have-
shaking
Do you have
in and out of
water,
existence.
Do you have water? Maybe it needs some maybe we just need to I don't know, feed the plant. I don't know.
It tries very hard and with like a great deal of effort, draws a small stick figure on the table, and then draws a larger stick figure on the table and puts an X over the small one and puts a check mark on the big one. And with that was too much effort. It woofed out of existence.
Is the seed still there?
The seeds are still there, actually, I'll even say it on the X marked small one. It puts the seeds on the big one. It puts the plant, and then
The plant that was dead.
the dead plant, yeah, and then it
Okay.
winks out of existence.
I'm gonna try something. Can I grab the seed and take out the dead plant from the dead one, throw it out,
Yeah.
and try to plant the seed in
Nothing
the
happens.
dirt?
I'll save you the time. Nothing happens. So yeah, we're gonna cut over to Kaylin.
What's up?
So Kaylin,
I got 9.
You got 9. Sick.
Do you have any idea what the fuck just happened, Aes?
No.
Cat, do you have any
All right,
idea?
I'm gonna take it over to Kaylin real fast so we can keep going, because I don't know how long we've been in this for. Jesus H. Okay, so we're gonna cut over to Kaylin, and Kaylin, you got 9. So you see blood on the over where you've now watched her scream and run, and at the start of her scream, she takes something to the chest, and you see blood on the ground where she starts her run. Additionally, you see her knock pots over, and they fall down. But they're on the ground. You don't see her actually do it. You see her stumble. But importantly, with that 9, you're able to tell that she's looking down when she sees this. She was looking down at something when she's stabbed. And
She killed by a kid? Like, what? I'm not gonna say that out loud.
you're just gonna say that?
Yeah. Were you killed by a kid? I'm just talking out loud at this point because I don't think that she can even understand that I'm here. I think she's just
Roll
gonna
a
step
roll a
into the-
perception check.
Okay. Oh, how many counters do I have?
None. You spent them to do the investigative.
Oh damn. That's no. I already used empathy. Yeah, I don't know what else I could kick in.
Okay. I'm gonna say that in doing that, you're not able to really see anything, and you're just kind of watching this loop happen as you're observing it. I'll give you the small reprieve of the cold of death, that death cold that you're used to, is much more present here.
Okay. So where they're coming from is right where I'm standing or further by the door?
Well, it's your choice if you're in her track.
Well, I'm moved slightly out of the way, but she's
Yeah.
going past me.
Yes.
So can I see, is she coming from by the other door, or is she just
She's looking at the
apparating?
other. She starts looking at the other. She starts facing the other door, looking down.
I'm gonna go towards the other door.
Okay. Do you open the other door?
Yes.
Okay. In doing so, you open up a new sort of track for her. You sort of edit her thing where you add a little bit more, and in that first time she says something, she bends down on like points to her like onto her knees, looking down as though you would talk to a kid, and then the kid gets closer. She rears back and then takes something to the chest, screams, starts the circuit.
Goes to the door. What is in the room? Is it just an empty room?
It's in it leads, well, in this case it leads back to the hallway. You're getting the impression that these rooms are not exactly linear
Where they were.
So yeah, you can't really form anything outside of the room. Like you have to
Okay. So you tried reasoning with them and it didn't work.
I mean, I'm going to say very clearly, since you've interacted with the shadow, this thing feels different from the shadow. They feel like two completely separate species.
Oh. Is this a plant?
No, it does not look like a plant. She looks like a regular cocoon woman.
Not the woman, the small thing. There's a small thing shaped like a person.
Yeah, for like the couple tiny things you pushed into it, yeah, it was shaped like a person. Shaped like a cocoon.
But it's not the same kid.
Well, I can't say one way or the other. It's not the same girl. Like the girl being murdered is not the girl you were talking to on the...
No, I meant is the person murdering the one that I talked to earlier. That's who I thought of. Are you trying to get rid of the bad thing?
You can't really perceive of anything.
Nothing.
Maybe.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, you can't really perceive.
Is there another door anywhere or no?
Nope, just those two doors.
I'm gonna sit right in the path.
Mm-hmm.
Basically mimicking her talking to this kid and see if I can see anything from this perspective.
You can see from, especially with your height and everything, you can see that like a small child could conceivably do that. And when you do, for a quick second, the like person reaches out and lightly brushes your face, and the ghostly phases through. But in doing so, as it brushes across your face, it is enough where for a quick second, the ghost goes, "You're not," and then repeats the loop.
The older one or
the
kid?
older one? The kid is, you can't perceive the kid in any way.
Okay. You're not.
But like that's not part of her loop.
I'm gonna try to pull her out.
Okay. All I ask is a discipline roll with plus 10.
Boom.
Two. Never mind. Yeah, you got it with a 3. You go into her and it like creates ripples and waves, and it distracts her for long enough. Suddenly she's about to start running, and it just like, I don't... Huh? Where am I? Who are you? Where are we? What's happening?
It's okay. You're fine. You're safe.
Am I?
Yes. Hi. I'm Kaylin. Who are you?
Anya.
Anya, what's your last name?
Anya Overton. She gives it as a Spider Peak name, so it's the 3-part names. So it's, yeah, so Anya Overton.
Uh-huh.
Anya Overton?
Anya, why are you so scared?
I thought I got stabbed.
Okay.
I thought I got stabbed.
No, you're right here. You're with me now.
Okay. Who? What? Are you?
Do you know where you are,
I-
Anya?
I'm in the kitchen. It's where I work. She like for the first. Actually, I'm gonna roll for Anya here.
Okay.
Okay, so for the time being, she doesn't notice. It's where I work. Is the.
So you work here at the mansion?
Yeah, I'm
Are you friends with Jin by chance? The butler?
He's nice. He's a good guy.
Yeah. I met him. He seems very sweet. Yes.
Oh, that's good. And she's like starting to like. She looks up at you. Are you one of Master Keelid's experiments?
Master Keelid's experiments?
Your hair, it looks like leaves.
Yes. Yes, I am. Why do you ask?
She keeps like looking as she's talking to you. She keeps like looking, like she should be like in the direction like that her path. Like she feels like she's like
she needs to go back.
like actually like a little part of her is even starting to like inch. Like like you're backing up. Like I don't.
Anya, what are you running from? You're okay. And I'm just gonna like subtly pull her kind of back to me. What were you running from?
It's yeah, I don't know. I don't. Something's wrong.
Was it a child?
I don't. There's one. It's just. She's in her room. She's supposed to be in her room.
The room with the mirror?
She's supposed to be in her room. She can't leave her room. Master Killy said she couldn't leave her room.
Why can't she leave her room, Anya?
I don't. As she's like, every time she's like pushing herself, she's like, and she like looks up at you. Because she's not. And as she does that, her mouth like reflexively, like before it reaches her eyes, her mouth like opens and she just lets out that same ear-piercing scream as she just starts, and then falls into the loop again as she starts running. And and at the same time you hear that bump 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 bump. I need a dex check from you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna roll, and those are pots and pans, so we're gonna.
The worst thing is you can't kick anything for dexterity. Like I don't know what I would kick for
I
dexterity.
mean,
Like,
I
have
already used. Well, I used tier 1. I guess I have
None
tier
of us
2
are.
acrobatics.
None of us are. Yeah, you have you have acrobatics.
I have, yeah. I guess I could kick in tier 2, but I feel like it's too late. Christian already rolled.
So
7.
2 of the pans come up from the floor and just rocket into your gut.
Okay.
You can soak however much of that you need to soak.
Is my health back from the last round?
Yes.
Okay.
All health returns to.
Check in. You said 7?
Yep.
I'm gonna soak 5.
You're gonna soak 5, taking yourself down to 2. There's like a quick crunch. And there's like some of the bark breaks a little bit on your gut. Your next physical roll, which is to say might, endurance, or dexterity, is going to take a -10, and then you're back to normal.
But I haven't been moved. I've just been hit by a
Yeah.
pan. Does more of the room appear to me as I found out more and more things?
You can notice like more of the whole space is like it's a kitchen. There's kitchen stuff. There's rotten fruit. There's spices and all kinds of things. And then you hear it again. Bump, 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 bump. Need another dexterity roll.
Is there a door I see?
You still have the 2 doors.
I would fork in some stuff.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna do tier 2 acrobatics then.
Please.
It's what, dex?
Yeah.
That passes.
That passes at 41.
Nice.
You hearing the sound is enough to sort of train you at this point. You duck out of the way just as a knife sails past your head.
Oh, glad I ducked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go through the other door.
Okay, you dive out of the door before another one can happen, and much like last time, just the
It closes.
door slams closed. As it does, the piercing shriek and the no-no-nos cut off mid sound.
Okay. Huh. Where'd my pen go? Where am I? Hallway?
Hallway again.
I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay.
So below disappears.
Below does disappear. Yes.
Is there just really one direction for me to go in this hallway?
Without Aes's stability sense, yes.
Okay, then yeah. I'm just gonna like briskly walk.
Or
and if
there's technically 2 directions. You can go backwards and forwards.
I'm gonna go forwards.
Okay.
I feel like I'm learning more as I go forward.
Okay. I'm trying to see forward. Okay. Do you make any noise?
No, I
Okay.
wouldn't call out.
All right.
I would just kind of be looking around for any more open doors.
You give me a perception check.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, that was a 7. Oh my god, it's a 7. You hear the sounds of sobbing, of weeping, of a man.
Kid or it's a man.
Man, like grown man crying.
So much
From a door?
crying.
No,
From a
not through
door
a
or
door.
just the hallway?
In the hallway.
Is it perceivably close or far from me?
Pretty decently close.
I'm gonna go towards it.
Okay. We're gonna tab over to the other 2. After that, after the sort of thing that you got, the shadow has not reappeared at all.
Okay, so child acid bad. Big, sweet, good. That's all we got. Here we go.
I guess I have theories.
Do I see any like blood spattered on the walls
No.
from this person being killed?
No.
Any method, like any
Nothing.
weapon that was left on the ground?
Mm-mm.
And there's no
But-
diagrams or names anywhere in this room.
If you'd like to do a shot of investigative combat, I'm gonna tab
Both of us?
Yeah. I'm gonna tab back to Kaylin.
Okay.
Coming around to Kaylin, you walk on over and you find a guy with like a big bushy mountain man kind of beard, just slamming his fists on the ground, crying.
Hello?
You don't. Wait a minute. Are you
Am I?
talking? You're,
Yes.
Are you alive?
too. Are you?
I think so.
Me too.
But you look like the things outside.
Oh, yeah. So I saw those too. They're weird though. Not
They don't
me.
talk though.
No, I wasn't ever human. Like that's not the same. I promise. Yeah, they're they were a little freaky. Yeah, that's just coincidence. I think.
But you're alive. You're alive, like the guy who
Yes.
ran away.
Wait, who ran away?
He was in like priest robes or something.
Deacon! Deacon! Oh, yes! I know him, actually. We came here together. That's cool. You've seen him.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Did you see anyone else? Maybe a shorter woman?
I heard two voices and I ran after them, but they ran away. Are you're real though, right? You're real.
And I'm just gonna like grab his shoulder and be like, yeah, we've established that.
As you grab his shoulder, your hand phases right through him.
No.
And
I fucking knew it.
And he just goes, I'm so glad. Yeah, of course. And you're real too. I'm so glad. And he puts his hand on.
I'm not gonna tell him.
And
I'm
his
not
face
gonna tell him.
slides right through.
I can't tell. I'm just gonna like before he could like realize. I'm just gonna be like, so. Where'd you come from?
Oh, my name's Tonley.
Okay. Did you see a kid by chance? Like a little girl? Like, have you met a little girl here?
No, No, we came into. Let me start at the top. My partner and I, we came in here to. We came in here because we heard about some kind of treasure or something, and then we heard about some kind of treasure or something, and we got chased in here by the plant things that are up here, and then something happened, and my girlfriend went up and I went down.
Not a good plan.
I don't remember what happened, but I woke up in like this cinder block room, and there was this big iron door, and I've been stuck here since. And there's something that's real mad, and it throws stuff at me. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it threw a pan at me. That wasn't very fun. I say, how about you lead me to where you saw Deacon run, and we'll just go together.
It's right here. He ran this way. He ran away from me here. He crashed into the wall, and I tried to get to him, and he talked to me, and then he just ran away. I'm just really tired.
I get that. I get that a lot. Let's go this way. Let's go follow him. Let's see if maybe they found another room where we can rest and everything's gonna be okay. Just you can tag along if you want. Just if you hear the little knocking, just kind of duck. I think it throws.
Okay.
A lot, so.
Okay. You haven't run into anyone named Lilia, have you?
I haven't. Sorry.
Okay. That's my partner.
If I do, I would let you know. But now we're in it together, so maybe we'll run into her together. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah. She climbed up the balcony.
She climbed.
I'm gonna cut over to Deacon and Aes.
Go ahead, Grant.
So I got 14.
Okay.
And we lose our counters when we use them for this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Which can we collectively use our stuff so we can keep some counters, or do we have to spend them all?
It is in your best interest to spend them all because the higher you go, the more answers you get.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense, but
So because
Okay.
you got 14, you got 25 total.
no, I got 14.
No, you got
I-
14. Kat got 11, so you got 25 total.
I actually have
Yes.
12, but yes.
12. Okay, banging. 26.
So 26.
So you, if
Which
you,
is a lot, right?
that is a ton. That is wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
So you were actually ripping through all of these documents in here, and you see a whole bunch of research. Turns out he's not just into Jorah and Sisu. He's also been experimenting with Hul and Sate, time and space. And this magic that's around here is all over the place. But also you discover that this is that there's explorations with you figure out that there's sort of explorations with sort of radical Hul and Sisu magic, stuff that like he mentions experimenting with like old Mage King designs and stuff like that. But then there's something interesting, and this only happened because you got up to a 25. When at some point his notes change, he, as far as you can tell, starts writing with his left hand. And his notes start getting more radical, and he becomes more interested in more aggressive experimentation. And you find small writing about you find a couple writings mentioning a Gali, someone named Gali, has started interfering with his experiments, and referred to constantly as stupid and other sort of like intelligence belittling things.
So it was very much like Gali was above
No,
this shadow
No.
guy berating him.
no,
No,
this
opposite.
other way around. So like they refer to Gully as being very stupid, very dumb, idiot,
okay,
interfering. But probably the most disconcerting thing is probably the last and most disconcerting thing is what you find under the workbench. A secret compartment. And you haven't opened it fully. But inside, you can see what is definitely an actual Kokutan hand.
A right hand?
Okay.
Well, no, it's a big compartment. You open it just slightly and you see a single hand, but it might be connected to something. You have to... I'm not going to say you open it or don't open it because that's a choice you have to make.
Open it.
Yes.
Going to open it. But I'm going to hold my fire equally close to it.
I'll open it, and you prepare. Okay. Use your space magic to try to help me.
This is
Okay.
a terrible idea, but fine. If I'm not the one opening it, sure.
Well, okay. Since I know it's a Konkutan hand, can I try to use my
I will not let
blood
you
to
cut the body currently.
No. I wanna try to move it around in the thing to see if it will trigger something.
I'm going to say no.
If I have to,
Move
I-
what?
I-
The hand? Or
Yeah.
I'm gonna say without a connection of any kind.
Well, yeah. I was gonna like.
Oh, you touched the hit.
Pour some. No. I was gonna pour some blood on it through the crack in the drawer, because we can see it, right? So I could pour some
No.
blood on it.
I don't like that
Do it.
smile. I don't like that.
Pour some.
I don't
this
dump
was
some
like-
of your own
I thought
blood
this was
in there.
innocent, and now
Dump
you're
some
looking
of
at
your
me
own
like I'm-
blood.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're not here, Megan. Or Lyra.
I know.
Just open it. Don't. Whatever you're doing, stop. Just open it. You're naked.
Everybody's
Literally,
gonna
just
think
open
you
it.
curse
You are
so
naked.
often.
You are
Keep-
naked. Just
cannot-
open it.
Okay.
Just open
I'll just open it.
Sitting as you open it is the fetal position, hunched form of a sunken-faced, pale as all hell, dark circles under the eyes, Kokutan woman, staring out wide-eyed into the flame, sitting in Aes's hand.
Is it alive? Is it breathing?
Does it seem to be breathing?
Yes or no question.
Deacon, advantage or damage?
No.
Advantage.
Okay.
That's one of them. That's one away from a lucky number. Fuck my life!
She jumps out,
Okay.
scrabbles, slices, just misses you, is holding like a scalpel, and is like,
Whoa.
Hey!
We're not here to hurt you.
Hey! Hi.
How long have you been in there?
what's your,
We're trapped in here just like you are.
where's Tonley?
Tonley? No, we don't know Tonley. We don't know Tonley. We know Jin. Or, we know Gali.
Shut up.
You could have known, Tonley, you bitch. You could have known.
I don't know Tonley either. But hi.
At least we're both naked.
No, she's not naked. She's wearing like black, like a cat suit type thing.
Wait, she's she's armed as fuck?
Yeah, well, she's got all of her weapons are currently gone, but she's wearing like a cat suit, like she's like dressed like for exploring. She's dressed like for urbex.
Okay.
Sorry, you're alive? You're actually alive.
I'm gonna say at this point. Yeah, actually, I'll give you this. Yes. Should I
Great.
not be?
I don't know. There's a lot of ghosts. Just making sure. You're the first alive person I've seen.
Do you have...
What is your
do you-
name?
Do you...
My name's Lilia.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea of what is going on here?
House is haunted.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's something big here. Maybe a couple things big.
Like worth-wise?
So we're on.
like size-wise?
Intelligences, presences,
Where are
something.
Where are you from, Lilia? Are you from here? No, you're not.
Deacon, side. You can ask that when we all get out alive. Do you have any idea where those things are?
One's in a nursery. In a kid's room.
One of the big things. One of the bad things.
The other one is in this room.
Is it gone now?
Is it in the mirror?
No.
Then yeah, it's gone.
I saw a big bad and I didn't even know. Oh. Oh.
I look in the
Johnson.
mirror. It's still gone?
Yeah, it's still not there.
Okay, great.
Just talk to.
Leah, is the only weapon you have that scalpel?
Currently, yes.
How did you lose your weapon?
Um, they took it. They took them.
Who's they?
Things.
The spirits.
Yeah. The shadows and the mirrors. They took
Do
them.
you have any idea where they took them? They led you here.
I was exploring and I tried to fight back. They throw things and when they get more solid, they can grab you. They can grab you and pull you where they need to go.
Okay.
Well, that
Great. That sounds like
that raises a
something.
lot of red flags for me. They didn't ask for consent first.
Deacon, stop.
Yeah, they didn't at least,
So, okay, nursery and this room. This room, check. Done.
Yeah.
Nursery. That's it? Probably, as far as you know?
Yeah.
You know where the nursery is?
Well, that's the thing, is the place changes.
Great.
If you don't know where you're going, or you don't go where they want you to, it puts you places. I was hiding here because it was mad or something.
Where else have you been?
I've been
Any rooms that we should know about?
all over. There's the
Okay.
theater ghost. There's the kitchen ghost.
Yeah.
I think there's a ghost in the there's a ghost in the it hangs out in the art gallery too. I
Art
think
gallery.
yeah, there's yeah. But that's about it.
Did any of them speak of a person named Gali?
Golly. Stop saying your name. Don't say that. Don't say that name.
I didn't mean to
Don't say it again.
say something.
We need to go.
uncouth.
We need to go right now. As you hear it, pop, 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 pop.
No.
I'm gonna need.
I hit the deck again.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Does hitting the deck work? Do I
Well,
need to start fucking hitting the deck?
I'm going
Worked
to.
last
I'm
time
gonna
for
put
AS.
us on pause there. We're gonna put you on pause there. We're gonna cut back to Kaylin. As Kaylin.
just to clarify, she's
Let me
an
at her.
explorer.
Let me at her.
Yes.
Okay.
Kaylin, you're walking.
Ah.
You're walking.
I have answers.
With Tonley. With Tonley, as you're walking,
I hate that I'm alone.
you see another door crack open,
Oh.
and it's just like a barest
Caitlin finds the art gallery.
Tonley just kind of jumps back. Is that? Did you do that?
Oh, did you do that?
No, I didn't do that.
Okay. I'm gonna go in it. Let's go.
So you open. So you walk in, and inside is a bathroom.
Why?
And-
Why? Ah. Ah.
And
I hate this.
and inside the
missed it.
bathroom is a
Oh.
broken mirror.
No.
Good.
And laying down in the bathtub of
Don't
this
say it's a naked old
bathtub
lady like this is
No.
The Shining, because I'm gonna cry.
is a long desiccated corpse of a Kokutan woman in a black cat suit
Oh, she's dead too.
with a
Oh, no.
massive gash in her throat.
Oh, so she's also dead.
And
Oh.
as soon as that happens,
Oh, he's gonna see it.
Tonley
Oh, no.
collapses and starts sobbing. And just Lillian. And he is inconsolable and now and every time you touch him, he just phases and is uncontactable.
Oh, sweetheart.
Well, now you can tell him he's dead.
Hey, Don Leaf, it makes you feel any better. I really couldn't touch you earlier either.
He does not register anything.
I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. Don't break the mirrors. I guess don't break the mirrors. Maybe that's why she got dead.
Grant left.
Grant missed the whole thing.
Is Mountain Man fucking up?
Lilia's body was dead in the bathroom.
And now Mountain Man is inconsolable crying.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Were they part of the same group, Mountain Man?
They're
Lilia?
dating.
Partners.
They're dating.
So,
Fuck.
cutting back here, I need endurance rolls. There's no way you're dodging this.
I'm good at that.
That's epic. I'm great at that.
Fuck yes.
Oh,
Let's
28,
fucking
eh?
go.
a moth of
Oh,
one.
damn. A
No.
moth of one.
Yeah.
Do you have counters? No.
No.
Alright.
I just spent them all.
I'm going to give you a D4. Oh, well, that's sad.
Oh.
Naked Deacon, baby. All we needed.
Are you gonna come find me?
So
Ace is getting squashed. Ace is the last one now.
Put me in that
Can we go back
child's
to-
room. Let me
So-
at her.
glass explodes all around you as the chemistry sets and the acid and cabinets are bursting everywhere. You duck down. Actually, of all people, the person who tackles you to the ground is Lilia.
So she's not phasing through, though.
No, she physically tackles you and like pulls you close. You take oh, I'm sorry for this one. You take 4 shrapnel damage to the leg. Do you wanna soak any of that?
That fucking
I'm gonna soak
sucks.
3 of it.
Okay, that's better. A piece of glass like slices over your foot, and causes your next roll to run or dodge or jump is going to take a -10, and then it will be reconciled.
To
Did
run,
I?
dodge, or jump?
Yeah,
Did I already use that on my end? I don't think I
don't
did.
think you ever counted it.
I don't think I
Okay.
have. No.
So as so Lilia just starts screaming, just repeating, "You're nobody. You don't exist. You're not real. You're not real. You're just
Lilia. I
Well,
want to go. I want to do
As
social
she's
combat.
saying that, do you cut her off?
Yeah. Well, I'll
Why
calm her
would you
down.
do that?
I want to try to calm her down. I
No,
wanna change
she's
her
doing
disposition.
things that are helping, you little butthead.
So okay.
She's helping.
Jesus, I can't let this keep going on, but I don't have a natural exit point.
You butthole.
So
It's okay, Lilia. It's okay.
it's going to be a one-shot advantage or damage social combat roll.
Advantage.
Social.
Oh.
And it's just a quick little. Okay. So you get the advantage. Roll advantage or damage. Take one counter.
Damage. That's a success.
You take another. Is that another advantage?
No, that was the damage.
That was a damage. All right.
Yeah, I had 6 counters.
Where do you move her to?
What is she at right now?
Right now, she is determined.
She. Oh,
Actually, no. I would say
not
she's
paranoid?
She's courageous.
Oh, she's courageous right now.
Yes.
That gave me paranoid
Fart head.
vibes. It gave me
No.
paranoid vibes.
No, she's trying to yell at the thing, you farty.
You disengage.
Would you?
Ah.
It didn't sound like she was courageous. So if she was courageous,
Yeah, she's yelling at the thing.
oh okay, all right. Well then,
Oh my god.
I'll just move her to wary if that's possible,
Oh my god.
just to be a little bit more cautious and not aggro this guy.
Oh my god.
Sure. And she like slows down, but she's like, "You're not real. You're not fucking real. You're just a stupid reflection."
You're not wrong.
And what you notice is as she like finishes her rant, things stop exploding. They're not just real. They don't know what they are. When you tell them what they are, they get stronger.
1 second, I'm writing that down.
I understand that, but we were able to help the one who was here.
They can't help them.
They
You just-
helped us.
I have to say, Lilia.
Did he? Did it? Did the thing? Did it help you? Or
It
did
told us what
just-
was happening. A little.
It's lying to you. And she points She points to the
scratch.
the scratches and stuff. It's trying to tell you it's the good one. It's not. It's trying to get you to fight the other one.
What other one?
The one whose name you just used.
Are
The
either
one-
good?
No. They're both monsters. They're just fakes.
Did we ever get the name of the shadow man that was in this room?
I did.
You did, Lyra. Okay.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay.
They're just fakes. You can't tell them what they are.
We have another person with us, and we need to find them.
Good luck.
Do you want to stay with here, or do you want to come with us?
I guess I'll stick with you.
But
We gotta figure out how to kill these things. We gotta do it soon. We can't hold it.
sometimes souls that are lost just need a little bit of saving.
She grabs you. They're not souls. They're the things in the mirrors. They're reflection. They're shadows of reflections. They're not souls. They're not anything. They just want to consume. That's all they want. And then you hear bop, 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 bop. And with that, I thank you for playing, and I thank you for watching. This has been Perpetual Players, and we will see you again soon.